Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monday. I got the small orange cat underneath the table right now, which is really funny or the desk, because he's just sitting. And normally Kale's there, and he normally goes running out whenever I start talking. But Kale tried to get up there, saw that Finn was there, and was like, took my spot, and they just left. So he's there doing the do. God dang, I can't believe how many mods have been updated since I stopped, or since last time. I see Pickup and Haul still hasn't been updated, which frankly, if there were any mods that I was genuinely missing, it was probably Pickup and Haul. I was thinking about that over the weekend. I was like, dude, oh, I forgot my phone. Hang on a second. Is that a combo? Cut it out. I said cut it. Combo level 4? Oh, God. Pickup and Haul is kind of in limbo at the moment. Oh, no. No. Is it one of those things where it's like the person who developed it, they're going to have to like fork it because it's not getting updated or whatever? That sucks. That's like one of the best. That is probably one of the best. Somebody asked it the other night. I'm trying to remember who it was. They're like, if you couldn't live without one, which, like, it's Pickup. That is the biggest one I've noticed playing vanilla, is Pickup and Haul being gone. Because, like, God, watching them run over to something and like having plenty of inventory space and just grab one thing and then walk away, I'm like, oh my God. Look, you're killing. Especially when it's like a little clump of stuff like on the other side of the map, and you're just like, dude, what are you doing? Go get it. Like, you're killing me. Killing me. Thank you, Doc, for contributing to the combination. I can see the combos. I can't see them blowing up. What are we doing on the screen? Is it the little dinosaur? Well, thank God it's not the fucking horse teeth. The horse teeth are terrifying. The horse teeth are horrifying. But you know how it be. Anyway, for anybody who missed it last time, hopefully you had a good weekend. I was maybe thinking about doing. Dude, we hitting 100s over there? I'm gonna hit 100 with you. Look, he's just fucking hitting 100. I like how I have it in the corner. I'm gonna see 100 flying off YouTube. No, not the hunts. No, get him out of here. Get him out of here with his horror teeth. I like how T-Quick is #1 fan over on YouTube, because T-Quick is just doing it. Look at them over there. I guess YouTube has like a thing now where based off of your like watch time over there, you're like #1 fan. Current top fan is T-Quick with 50 XP, whatever that means. Whatever that means. I was sick, and then cars being poop. You were very sick. You had like an eyeball. I'm also the only one, apparently. That's pretty impressive. How does it feel to be the only fan? You could literally say you are OnlyFans. How does it feel? How does it feel to be Tevin the Swift and the only fan? No horse teeth. No horse teeth over on YouTube, though. I think it's point based. You get it for chatting. Well, y'all better up the ante. Big 100. God, it's a lot of horse. Oh, gross. That's so. You know what though, man? That's $6 in horse, so I can't really be upset. That's $6 full of horse, or at least it appears to be based off of the bits amount. $6 entire dollars. Oh, that's right. That's where I recognized Doc from. They were from Mike Burnfire, who has the very angry duck, which I like him a lot. He's a good looking duck. I like his little cheer too. Which, there is one that when I click it, I see and I like, but I never seen anybody use it, which is the grump. The grump one's pretty good too. I think I saw somebody use that during like one of the raids, and I thought that was a pretty good. Why is Shadow Legends still a thing? I don't know. Damn, is Erica competing for #2? Number 2 fan. I like how LFG has gotten like it's let's fucking go now, but like every time I see it, it's looking for group. Oh my God, that is so many horse teeth. How many horse teeth? Jigokuro is not even here yet. They're like the purveyor of the horse teeth. Yeah, it's from the... Oh, you'll see it. Don't worry. Oh, he's here now, I guess. I think he just showed up. Hang on, you weren't here before. At least you didn't show up in the mod list. Teeth Master McGee over here. I haven't seen an ad for Shadow Legends for years. Man, apparently it's still a thing, but I guess nobody... They probably just were able to stop advertising, but then again, I never quite understood exactly how it made money in the first place. Because... Yeah, I don't know exactly how that worked. What's up with, so is there no way to do, like, is pickup and haul just dead? That sucks. Dude, literally the first post on pickup and haul is from somebody that says, is the dev dead? I just love fucking, is the dev dead? Oh my god. No. Wait, what? Oh, apparently one of the contributors of it died. Holy shit, that's super sad. I had no idea. Yeah, apparently not the primary guy, but the other dude, his name was Ugg. He was one of the contributors and also author of several others like Replace stuff. What the fuck, man? That's super sad. That poor dude came in and was like, is Dev dead? They're like, well, he's not, but the funny thing about that. Jesus. Oh, it's one of the Rimworld mod makers, Erica. This is one you actually would not have known. That guy probably feels like shit. Because, like, I know... Oh, apparently, like, they... Oh, God. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, apparently the dude named Ugg passed away on June 9th. Or 29th. Damn, that's sad, dude. That's, like, really, really sad, actually. Bummer. Okay, well, that is... Damn, now I want to, like, pick up whatever the coding language of this is and carry this shit on now, because I feel like... I feel terrible. I want to help. But I'm stupid at code things, so I don't know what the hell I could do to help. I was going to chat in YouTube, but it would semi-dox me due to my overall Google settings. Cool. Semi-dox. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, so there are a couple... I turned off the vanilla flag on this because there are a few things I'm going to turn on. We're not turning on a bunch, like we're not doing character editor and all that crap. However, I do want the UI mod dubsmint menus and stuff like that, because I noticed that missing out on some of that at-a-glance information is very frustrating to have to dig. It really sucks. So we're gonna remove that, and that way I don't have to worry about. That way I can like actually see like what's going on. You're surprising no, I didn't see that. That sounds like a scary thing to. That sounds very frightening. Dude, Raid Shadow Legends for free, sponsored? God, I wish I got some of that money. Wish I got some of that Shadow Legends money, because that's all... I'm pretty sure that was like a money laundering scheme at this point, because there's no way. What would be the equivalent to pour one out for like a person who's like a mod maker? I want to get Rimworld, but I'll get sucked in that black hole, and I'm already in the Shadow Realm, to be honest. Well, I'd imagine they'll probably pick that one up even faster, Dogma. You know, because like that's really sad that they passed away. Very sad, very sad. Is there anything that's similar to pick up and haul that does like maybe similar functionality but not quite as like robust? Damn, corrupt dictator's number 3. T-Quick, you're number 2. How'd you lose your top chat? Damn, Mimikyu got number 1 now. Number 1 fan. Just stole it. I like how that gets people over to YouTube. Be like, I will be the number 1 fan. Oh my god. This is really funny. I'm in the Awesome Socks Club, which is random socks from indie artists each month, all proceeds to charity, and I just got this month today. Oh, geez. Now Erica's number 2. Yeah, I guess whoever talks the most. They can have it. Damn, you got PP sock? Shit, dude. Look at that. It's PP. I'm surprised. Like, I'm surprised the like item label is like hanging in there. Well, I like how it's just good store. What is that? Is that item label's like store? Yep, there it is. Designed by item label. Holy shit, PP sock. Shout out to PP sock. Dude, I love PPs so much. They're the best. My life has been dominated by the letter P lately, it seems. Just whatever. Dude, I was cracking up because Erica was showing me some she's been watching, she loves a good trash TV every now and again, and this time it was Love Island. And she was watching some of this and I got to watch a little bit of it with her, and I was laughing at the end because I was like, okay, let me get this straight. I was like, so they can take the 100,000 grand prize if they like survive the Love Island or whatever. I was like, but then they split it. I'm like, and let me get this extra double straight. I'm like, that means that each of these motherfuckers gets 50K. I was like, and when you get like a cash prize tax, it's like almost 40%. I'm like, I love how nowadays you win like a game show, basically. And they're like, okay, what are you gonna do with your $50,000 that's now been taxed at a 40% tax rate? They're like, I'm gonna get a Toyota Corolla. I'm like, it used to be like, I'm gonna buy a house. I'm like, oh no, you are not anymore. Like, you will not be doing that anymore. Be like, I'm gonna buy a house, but even if they got the full 100, they still couldn't do it. Like imagine the difference of like winning like you win like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire back in the day, right? And like even with like the cash prize tax, you could still buy a really, really, really nice house. And I love the idea of nowadays just winning something and be like, I'm gonna buy a reasonable sized home. Yeah. And then like the other one's just like, I'm gonna put a down payment on a house. Like, oh my God, what an excitement. What an excitement. Should be like The Price is Right and give people more tangible prizes. What, like a dining room set? Do they even still do that? Do you still get the dining room set? I don't know, Zelda. I'm hitting the 100 button over and over on YouTube chat just to be stupid, so I don't know what it does. Thank you all for the combo of the Hanses. I don't know how many Hanses were distributed, but I mean that's still keeping the stream in business, so like I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, no, who in the world gets a dining room set? I'm gonna get a new set of retread tires. Oh wait, okay, those are the used tires, right? Because like you can't be getting new tires in this economy. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta get that like this car was demolished in a giant accident, but the tires are still good. So like is that what retread is? I'm assuming that's like, you know, you hit that 1 million, dude, because you're gonna get you a single wide. That's gonna be so nice. Some more iPads and smartwatches from what I remember. Yeah, that sounds about right, because like, yeah, who in this generation actually does, who in the generation from like Gen like Z to like the elder millennials, who the fuck got a dining room set? Like, who doing that? Most that I see are just like, yeah, here's our kitchen table that we just like kind of do everything with. Like, who the fuck got a dining room set? That's crazy, man. So the winners of this season want to donate to charity because they're going to get a lot of brand deals that cost way more. That's actually nice of them to do that. I mean, from what you showed me, those people seemed all right. And then there was that one lady. There was one lady, and I fucking cracked up because Erica's showing me this shit, and I'm just like, I'm dying because there's this one girl who's just weird as hell, who like did like a countdown while some dude was sleeping, and because he didn't wake up during the countdown, she was like, I'm not going to talk to you for the rest of tomorrow. And so basically, she breaks up with him because he's like, I don't think this is going to work or whatever. And they're on like this like island thing across some water. And they get ready to walk back. And like, this girl's so fucking weird. And that this dude he just stands his ground. And they have to walk back. And she's like, I have to walk across the water. She's like, will you carry me? He's like, no. This like leads her back. And Erica was telling me apparently a bunch of people got mad at him. I'm like, let me get this straight. I'm like, they broke up. And she was being weird as hell. And then she got mad that he wouldn't carry her over. I'm just like, what the Now, I lack a lot of context, but just seeing that was really fucking funny. Like, he's just like, no. He's like, no, I'm not going to carry you across the water. And there was something really, really, really funny about that to me. Like, just the idea of, like, this big, just ridiculous chivalrous display that may happen to, like, just so stupid, like, whatever. And he's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm like, God. Like, it was just like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not doing that. That was just so goofy, man. It's like, shit like that's so funny. Like, I don't normally watch a lot of those shows, but God, some of the shit that comes out of them sometimes is absolutely hilarious. Like, it's just ridiculous. So we're gonna turn on a couple mods today. I'm gonna turn back on the Rim HUD, which just shows us a little bit of extra information. I think we're gonna do Rim HUD, Dubs Mint menus, because those are basically just UI mods that give you a little bit more information and control over like some certain things. I'm not turning on Dub's bad hygiene. We're gonna stay away from that for right now. Not doing bionic icons. I don't need that right now. Allow tool. I really haven't had a ton of use for allow tool right now. Not doing tech advancing. Not doing trade helper. Don't need work modes. I do miss Yayo's animations because like watching pawns like stop, drop, and roll when they catch on fire is so fucking funny. Like that shit kills me every time. Show me your hands has not been updated yet, which I also think is really cute because it just shows their hands. Back here where there are no ads in the safety of none ad land. I would like to have recycled this just because I can't stand stuff like piling up, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm going to do realistic rooms because I thought that the changes to that were going to be a little bit more reasonable. They're still crazy. Like they still require, I think, way too big of rooms for them to be like whatever. Like that shit drives me nuts.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
You walked in, get to now 3 subs to say. Thank you guys for chatting over here and on YouTube. Don't feel obligated like you need to do both. I mean, if that's where you want to watch, that's fine. Thank you, Walmart, for doing the hourly wage. I'm actually curious to see if that does feel like it needs to be run twice before it starts working, and I still can't figure out why. That might be something I have to ask on their Discord again. Be like, what did I break? One of the dudes there is really, really nice. And I feel like an idiot. No, it should be. There we go. That is weird. Well, it can do pre-hour now. It couldn't before, but now it can technically do the math for it. Having both streams open is like Power Sancing and Elden Ring. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that's similar to Pick Up and Haul. That is so tragic to hear about that. Like, that's actually, like, that's one of the saddest things I think I've heard all day. That's really depressing. I was actually telling Erica about how, that one time the dog got drunk, and then it got, like, cirrhosis or some shit, and we had to, like, replace its liver. She was like, how'd the dog get drunk? And I'm like, see, in Rimworld, the animals are really stupid, and they'll run over there and eat literally anything. And they'll be like, I'm gonna get fucked. No, the dog was not sad. The dog was stupid. The dog was like, you know what, dude? I need some food. I'm gonna go eat that beer. Because remember, we were like, why is the dog like injured? What happened? It's like, oh, he's drunk and he's an alcoholic now. You're not an idiot. Sucking at something is the first step of sort of being good at something. Thank you, Jake. Dude, we only have like 4 episodes of Adventure Time, and I think Erica and I both are terrible at watching the last few episodes of stuff because that means it's over and we're sad. So we're trying to get there. I'm gonna turn back on Smarter Deconstruction too because they were doing some stuff. It's better, but it ain't perfect. So we're not really adding a lot of mods. It's just Camera Plus and the Rim HUD and all that, and realistic rooms and Smarter Deconstruction. Because I was gonna do, I guess I'll put back in P music too. Because like, can you customize P music? Because there's a couple tracks that I'm not a big fan of. But oh, that's just there's smarter. Why is Smarter Construction and Smarter Deconstruction? Why are those different? Well, now I want to like install some mods from that one dude. What was his name? Ugg? Do we have anything by him that was like Or was he mainly like a contributor? Because I'm trying to like pour one out. Because how do you pour one out for a mod maker? I just feel bad. I want to use like one of his things that he worked on. I don't know what their pronouns were. I find my own screen name amusing because when I have a game where I can be a corrupt dictator, I am benevolent as fuck. Did you see the fix no table sads mod? I didn't, but I believe it. I believe it all day. I believe it. Fix no table sads. Rimworld hit its highest concurrent player count ever as a result of Odyssey, and that made me really happy to see. I'm really proud of Rimworld. I think that that's a great game, and I think that like it will still be a long time, I think, before, if ever, that Rim becomes like a big, crazy, like 18 million people streaming it kind of game. But you know what? I believe it's called Table Resist. And of course, we still have Twitch chat enabled, so that way you guys can be colonists. We haven't had any issues with that this time. It's actually worked out really well. I guess we can turn back on damage indicators too, because I like seeing how much damage we took, which is fine. All right, cool. We're gonna restart this. Did the Ungos survive? Hell yeah, they did. Did you dead yet? No, I don't think so. So there was actually really interesting. So the Ungos started at nothing. They were a bunch of diaper wielding idiots, and I mean, stupid. Like these guys were struggling with everything. So they were having a hell of a time. We've lost several of them, but we still have a few. I think the only original Ungo is Ahzuri. I think they're the last one that was actually like an original. Now we got some stories to tell here because things have happened and things have gotten crazier because our colony value has gone up, and we have gotten. Let's start at the beginning. So we started in the Grasslands, which, despite the way it sounds, it's kind of a nightmare. So the trick with the Grasslands is that it's impermanent summer, so heat waves are constant. The growing season is year-round, which is cool, but the problem is you can run into droughts, which give you 30% like growth instead of anything good. Yeah, it's tricky. Natural resources are pretty scarce, as you can see. There's not a lot of places to mine. There's not a lot of places to get components and all that stuff. So it's pretty tricky there too. So this colony has run off of like almost no wood. As you can see, everything is stone or steel because we didn't really have a lot of choices when it came to it. So we had to get stone cutting super fast. But we have a lot of steel. We've mined out pretty much everything that we can here. We have a little bit more to get. We've mostly run on chem fuel and wind power. Pumpkin King was our boomalope and has been squirting out boom milk this entire time and killing it. We finally unlocked refrigeration and some other stuff, so we've been hanging in there as far as like the power goes. We did unlock the grav engine. So this did show up, so Ungo needs to start building ship. But Ungo try get base situated first and not break everything beforehand. As you can see, Lethaltacox is under heat stroke right now, even though it's raining. Somehow they are still dying from heat stroke because that's just where we're at, I guess. Which means we need to actually turn back on our ACs because we need these because obviously we're not allowed to exist without them. Speaking of which, I'm gonna build another AC over here so they can have a good environment. Now we've lost several people. We have lost Dogma, who I think turned against us. They like. At some point, they were, like, infested with demon bullshit and, like, turned around and smirked and started killing us. Red has died. And I think... Who else? That was about... It was Dogma and Red. I think they were the name colonists. Jigokuro got kidnapped. So they may show up at some point again, hopefully. I don't know if they will, but, you can always just kind of cross your fingers. Ahzuri got their ass kicked at some point recently. I don't know what happened, but... They're currently working on building this cooler anyway. Ahzuri is one of the last Ungos. And they've done pretty well. Now, Coonser showed up. They were rotting. That was their whole thing, is they were basically rotting from the inside out. They were... I forget exactly what their condition was called. But they showed up, and they were rotting from the inside out. They had an ability to basically raise the dead as shamblers. which this is all base game. This is just Anomaly being crazy. Now, Coonser was going to die. He had 3 rotten organs. Both of his, I believe it was both kidneys and 1 lung. The cool part is, Foya over here, who has dementia, is an insanely good doctor. So what we did was Ahzuri donated a kidney. They were pretty pissed about it. They're still pissed about it, and they will continue to be pissed about it for 3 days. They donated a kidney. And then I believe Desueiver... No, not Desueiver. Who else donated a thing? It wasn't Jigokuro, was it? The point being, we managed to get all of the organs, and so we... Oh, actually, I think we just did with 1 kidney. Yeah, yeah, because you only had to do the right kidney. So you're operating with only 1 kidney and 1 lung. Ahzuri is also operating on 1 kidney. They also have an infection, which I didn't even realize, which means we need to absolutely get that figured out. But the point is, Coonser was saved by the other colonist. Mainly by Foyer over here, because like they were the ones who did the... Honestly, if we didn't have Glitter World Medicine, and if we didn't have them as a doctor, they would just be dead. So they would 100% be dead. No chance. Just dead. That would have been all there was to it. Lots of dry thunderstorms too, by the way, which, as you can imagine, burns Please, God, get this corn inside. Please, I am... I am begging you to get the corn inside. Holy shit. We also had a person who like crash landed or something. I don't remember exactly how they got here, but Lethaltacox showed up. They are apparently a very, very good doctor. However, they're a little weird. They're ugly, they're a slowpoke, they're abrasive, they're kind, they're delicate, they're incapable of intellectual, cooking, violent, and artistic. Which means they're a real smooth talker, even though they're ugly. And they got good medicine. So that is good. Yeah, it's a good thing we have stone walls, because otherwise we honestly might want to wall in our fields now that I think about it, because I'm now realizing that like we should probably wall in our fields and then cut the grass, because this is crazy. But anyway, yeah, so it's been tricky to try to figure this whole situation out, because like we need to not disturb Ahzuri as much as possible, because they have they're pretty close to a break. What's the benefit of flake? Like popping a little flaky. What you get for that bad boy? Is there a mood boost on this? There's a chance for them to get addicted to flake, which is scary. Wait, flake causes pain? I didn't even know that. Wow. Safe dose interval for adults. Never safe. Random overdose chance, 1.5%. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can get Ahzuri addicted to flake, but if we can just have them hold out 3 days, because they're still pissed that we harvested an organ. Even though I wish there was like an option to be like, they fucking asked for it. They literally were like, please use my organs. Pop a little flaky. No biggie. Just hit that flaky. And since there was that heat wave going on, I'm going to build a second thing over here. So why is that not connected to power? Is there no... Did we never build a power line over here? We didn't. That's gamer gaming right there. That's what I'm talking about. Meteorite slate. That's actually not... That's not the worst. Honestly... Oh boy, a war merchant. Thank God. I was actually thinking about moving the camera for Rimworld so you guys could see the little dings. But I normally just call out what they are anyway. So, I mean, there's not really a ton of point to that. All right, well, let's try out Lethaltacox as the big social person, and let me guess, we're gonna get a debuff right away. Watch this shit. Wow. Okay, never mind. They're actually good. Do they have any boomalopes? Nope. They sure don't. Is there anything that we have that we can sell? How about we sell a little flaky? Let's get rid of that shit. Let's get rid of this poor quality steel knives and clubs. Get rid of all this garbage. Somebody wanted to be the grenade man. I think that was Coonser, so they want to be grenade man for some reason. I don't know why they want to be grenade man. That seems like a bad call, but I can absolutely make them grenade man. The Cobras, we can start up a snake farm. Is that what we're going to be known for? Is the snake farm? They'd be like, what the Ungos up to? Be like, oh, you know, snake farm? Be like, okay. That's interesting. I'm just happy that apparently Lethal can, like, actually, you know... While talking to the trader, Lethal learned the location of a camp controlled by the Vodevil League. Camp contains hostile imps, but you don't know what defenses they have. Okay, well, that's certainly a thing. We probably could have sold these poor quality machine pistols too, but whatever. That doesn't matter. Whomst the fuck has a medical emergency? It's Ahzuri, because of their thing, and I'm actually a little bit worried that I haven't been keeping track. I haven't been, so that was good. Because I was supposed to turn this into a medical thing, and I fucked up. But here's the deal. We have 2 really good doctors, and we are going to set their threshold to Glitter World and hopefully catch up to this. That is my fault. I wasn't paying any attention to that. That is 100% on me if they die. Because we have Glitter World medicine. There is no reason that we should have had that problem. That was 1,000... Why did they... Oh, that makes sense, actually. I think Glitter World should be able to... Because it starts to really pump, if I remember correctly. It's also in their torso, which is not good. Because, fuck, I'm gonna lose Ahzuri to this. That's so stupid. That was my fault. It was very dumb. I should not have done that. Nah, there's no way that's catching up. Even with like the high quality 10 that was. They all pass on the Ungo. That is so weird with hourly wage that you have to like redeem it like twice. What's up, Rise? How you doing? We're about to lose a colonist because I'm stupid. Yeah, we do. We have other glitter meds. I think like maybe... Can you perform like a... Can you do like a fancy operation with Glitter World, or is that like... Nah, I don't think so. I thought there might have been like something we could do with that. Why are there 2 Coonsers? What? Oh, dude, this is big. This is big oopsie on my part. I feel like an idiot. Oh, that sucks. I think it's gonna be 5 hours on the 10. I don't know. Maybe they'll catch up. It's moving quick. This is gonna be super close. I don't think it's gonna happen. $98. Oh god. Oh god. Cook your blesses. Oh god. Oh my god. Look at that. 99%. Holy shit. I can't even believe it. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. The clutch. Well, there goes Lethal. They just saved Ahzuri 100% because I totally thought I set them to have like... I know why I thought we were good. I thought we had a hospital still, but then I forgot we had 5 people now. Because we've had 4 people for a little while, and one of these was a hospital bed. And then I just realized that... Oops. God damn, that was so close, dude. It's a Rimworld miracle. A Rimical. The question is, where's this next bedroom going? Because I think we should probably just build it over here. What are they? Are they 5 wide? I think. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. We do steel doors because obviously. Actually, no. This is a slightly larger bedroom. Oops. Let me actually make that smaller then, because I don't want to. Also, welcome to any new folks who are coming in here while we're rimming it up. We're currently doing an Ungo tribe doo-doo brain start, and we're trying to get to spaceship, which we're getting there. The Ungos have mastered electricity with their diapers, and they've been pretty dumb, but you know what? They've made it. They've hung in there. And I gotta say, as cheery as the Grasslands seem like they would be as far as a start goes, man. The Grasslands are a bitch. The Grasslands are much more of a nightmare than I thought they would be, which is really funny because I kind of avoided like, oh, we're not gonna do like Volcano Land because, you know, that all seems nuts. Let's not do that. And then it's over here. Now we're just like, oh, Apparently this is the chaos, is doing grasslands while everything's on fire. Droughts keep hitting. Starting with none brain. It's like, oh, hell yeah, dude. We doing good. I do appreciate that Lethal just decided to fall asleep on the floor over here with their... You know what, though? I'm actually happy that they showed up because they're a great doctor, and we can also set them high priority to clean because they can't really do a lot else. So, like, in a weird roundabout way, I'm kind of grateful that they're, like, not good at a lot of other stuff other than doctoring and social, because sometimes it's good just to have somebody who can do, like, high priority hauling or cleaning, because the default methods of cleaning for pawns is just pathetic. Like, they are so bad at cleaning up after themselves. They could literally walk into a room, shit on the floor, and just walk away, and I'd be like, can you please just clean the floor? They're like, no. Gaze upon the doo-doo that or you get jackasses that are just wandering on through. They're like, oh, don't mind if I just drag my 48 fucking boomalopes through your house, and they just shit all over the floor. I'll be like, thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you for the gift that you have given me. The gift of feces everywhere. Great. What are we even researching right now? I think we're doing, like, smithing, because we're going to get up to machining and a few other things. Because I think we need to get up to, like, what is it, basic space, whatever the hell it's called. Which is probably pretty far away. I'm pretty sure that's, like, orbital tech and shit. But we got to get up to microelectronics for that anyway, which means we should probably do 2 research benches, but I just don't know if we have 2 people who do research frequently. We technically do, yeah. Because there's only going to be so much mining that we can do until... We got to get off. We got to get off this planet. The grasslands have not been kind. Ungo deserves space. They've had a hard life. Let me get a couple legs. We build wood stools as, like, a luxury, by the way. Because wood is so scarce here that, like, anytime you see a wood stool, that's a luxury item. That is, wood is very scarce here. So if you see a shitty wooden stool, you're like, that's luxury. That's fine living. Is Finn still in here? He didn't even care. Kale will not stay in here while I'm streaming. I think me just yakking at a loud volume, he's just like, oh hell no. They struck compacted machinery? Where? Oh my god. Dude, unbelievable. That's exciting. I like how our person with dementia is the one who's out there, like, mining the day away, which is really impressive. Alright, so this room over here is gonna be our hospital finally, because for God's sake, we need one. Like, we need a hospital specifically. Dude, can Randy give me a fucking break? Like, it's like, oh wow, things are looking up. What if there was a distant chemical fire that released a plume of poison over the entire region? Okay, so we have to do something about this. What worries me is Pumpkin King. So we're not losing Pumpkin King to toxic fallout. That's not happening. So we need to get them. I'm trying to think of the best thing to do here. Just a bit of airborne toxin. Yeah, no biggie, no biggie, no biggie. I want to get them inside for sure. They're going to need food. We have 141 food currently. We do have a little bit before the air gets, like, really bad. I think we have, like, maybe, like, a minute or 2. So the problem with building them a pen with a roof is that the grass will stop growing. And that's what they eat currently. So what I'm thinking, pillars in a roof zone will save pumpkin. Just pillars? But it goes through the steel fence, doesn't it? I thought it went through that. Here's the funny part. We did have a bunch of hay. We don't anymore. We do have quite a lot of meals though. Like, we're actually looking pretty good on that. I'm not really worried about a food supply for him because I think we can outlast this toxic bullshit. Yeah, I mean, we could build, like, a little barn for him to stay in. But I don't want him to get, like, toxic buildup and get hurt. I don't think the game pays attention to walls for Fallout. Oh, like, so you could just roof this area? And just, like, restrict him... So, well, we already have a little bit of roof over it, so... So if we did, like, a roofed area, like, here, and then just, like, reduced his, like, assigned zone or whatever... Well, that's still gonna, like... Yeah, I guess we could do that and just put, like, a little pillar right there. Maybe? See, I didn't know that. I thought that, like, they had to be inside for the Fallout. I mean, we're gonna find out. If they start getting, like, in bad health, or they start getting, like, a toxic buildup, or... Why are y'all so far away? Rice plant has died because of poison. My favorite. Please don't collapse. I don't think it will, right? Oh, we might need like a second one. That did hit fast. They have no health condition though. And this is also under a roof. They seem okay? I don't know. Well, anyway, we have to change like their assignments to basically stay inside. So we'll do area 1. And what I'm going to end up doing actually is finally enclosing the base, because that's something that we hadn't done yet. I'm going to make a little... They shouldn't need to go over to Pumpkin King. They should be fine for right now. Okay, let me do... Yeah, we'll do like a strip like right here, because this is the area I'm going to enclose. Okay. Yeah, and then do like a wall right there. I'm okay with not getting the boom milk for a little bit. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, we'll be all right on that. And this way they can run out there and do all of this. So are they still good? Yeah, they're fine. I like how Pumpkin didn't give a shit. They're just like, oh, I'm just out in the toxic Fallout. Don't worry about me. I'm out here just booming my best life. I'm out here just booming it. Coonser's in really good shape now. Like, other than the kidney and the lung thing, like, they rebounded great. Grav core detected. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. The location is marked on the world map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked and entered. The process could take days to complete. Oh, that increases the size of your ship. I was like, bro, we haven't even done... We don't even have, like, one ship yet. So, like, let's not put the cart before the horse over here. Honestly, they could be outside a little bit. Boof, aka Moo. I like how they didn't even roof this all the way, and Pumpkin's still fine. They're over here just eating poison grass. They don't fucking care. They're like, yeah, whatever, man. I don't give a shit. I don't care. All right, so they're getting a little stank on that toxic Fallout, but that's okay because this is gonna be roofed soon anyway. So good for us. There we go. Now we're building that roof. Hell yeah. Nice. Should probably put like a little light in there now that this place is yeah, pop on outside really quick. That's cool. That's cool. Little toxic Fallout never hurt anybody. Never hurt anybody. Ooh, yeah, yeah. All right, now we got some lights in here. And now we can, I guess we'll do like concrete in the middle. Oh, hey, we got smithing done. Nice. I guess we'll do like concrete in the middle of this because it doesn't need it. Well, you know what? We've got plenty of steel. We should just do at least, we've done steel tile for like every room. Oh no, we've done paved tile. Never mind. Oh, those are for the spaceship thing, and they get a bonus to cleanliness for use in medical. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually awesome. Let me put this shit in here for the hospital. I didn't realize. And I guess we'll just do paved tile inside, because honestly, it's not that expensive, and it will increase their mood because, you know, they can be like, wah, it looked like shit. We could have done a rug, too. But we really don't have the capacity for that, so never mind. All right, what's next? Machining? Let's do it. How's Pumpkin looking? They don't even give a shit, man. They're just like, oh, no biggie. I'm just hanging out. Matter of fact, I might have Lethal go over there and just pop a quick milk. Oh, never mind. It's just whatever. Ooh, wait, can they not refuel the thing? How are we out of... Oh, I guess we're finally hitting the point where we're like running out of power if the wind generator's not going. It might be time to either do another battery or do like chem fuel number 2. Might be time just to do chem fuel number 2. I also just realized that that is blocking the door and I never even noticed. That's impressive. That is impressively dumb on my part. Let me deconstruct this and then build a copy of this over here. Oh, well, you can't... Ah, shit. What is this distress signal? You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of Lankado. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against the threat. They offer everything at their camp in return, including shards of powerful architect. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, the signal goes... Dude, these always worry me, and I feel terrible for these people, because it reminds me of that time that we got hit with the like, unending dark, and then, like, the thing just, like, blew up or whatever. Oh, corn plant... Dude, me and corn. I'm telling you. This shit can just eat the entire bud. Like, every time, man. Corn over here, like... What's up, man? You want to just... You want this sweet corn? Who is our plant cut master? It's Desueiver. Let me, wait, what? Why is it Desueiver? Oh, man, I guess, yeah, they are technically... We just suck at it in general. Let me change their allowed zone really quick to have them go outside and go cut that because I need them to do this. I'll show you my unending dark. You about to lose your last thing. You keep it up. You keep being creepy. you gonna lose your organ privileges. Desueiver can also build the new these. I think anyway. Can they construct though? No, they can't. Ahzuri needs to do that. All right, let me have them change their schedule too, just so we can go ahead and get this fixed. Oh, they're finishing the roof. Yay! Even though we were gonna have to take that roof down at some point because whatever. This is where having skylights would be handy. Let me go deconstruct this. How are we like 227 chem fuel? We're probably gonna need a second boomalope if we're really gonna do good. Well, I can't help that you're fucking in the dark. There's no lights because we have no power. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, apparently it being in front of the door was not an issue at all. You actually didn't... Wait, slept in the heat. Oh, right, because the thing... I like how it's toxic fallout outside and it's also like 90 degrees. What a nightmare. Like, what? What a garbage fire. Let me go refuel this really quick. That way these are both ripping. Because apparently when there's a toxic fallout, there's just no wind. So that's fun. And why is Desueiver in a tank? What the fuck is he doing? Oh, because he has toxic buildup? Oh, they're recreation deprived as well. Okay, so this is dangerous. Desueiver going on a tantrum is like not good. We need to equip the nerve spiker and try to like incapacitate them. Thank you for pointing that out, Sass, because I totally missed that because... Oops. Thank you for saying something. I completely forgot that we built right in front of that, and I'm so glad you said something, because otherwise I would have never known. And I think it would be easier to just rebuild this because we need the wind power, so... Oops. You gonna kill him? Who, Desueiver? Nah, we're gonna nerve spike him. Everything's gonna be cool. Please don't hit Ahzuri. What? There's a 100% chance to arrest, but then they're gonna be mad that they got like arrested. But I'm also like afraid that they're gonna just take just one shot. Okay. So the right arm got cut by the nerve spiker. I mean, I guess we need to arrest him. You're angry because you went outside and you got mad that, like, there's toxic fallout, which, I mean, That's fair. There's also no power connections over there to connect these, are there? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna let them go on the tantrum. Yeah, just let them bash. That's fine. As long as they're not bashing people, we can fix the rest of this shit. Which it does not appear that they are. They are cut from this nerve spiker, which hopefully they'll, like, pass out here in a minute. Please don't break anything with components. Please don't break anything. Please don't break anything with components. Are they done? Okay, Deceiver's no longer having a tantrum. Okay, go clean your room. Go clean your room and go, oh, dude, that's right, they can't smunk because they're fucking, oh my god. That's like one of our recreation things, too. That sucks. Oh, that's really dumb. I guess we need to give them something else to do. We got a poker table. Put that in the, man, if we actually had the space for that, that'd be good. Well, I guess they can go play Game of inside. You can't smoke because your ideologion forbids it, because you are a different ideologian. You're part of the unified cult. And I guess you're only allowed drug use for medical only, so you can't recreationally smunk the Mondawana. Good, dude! And then Coonser started a social fight with Deceiver, who was already reeling, and then just beat him, and now he's, like, fucked up. Coonser has cost us, like, organs, has been beating our colonists, and you're now gonna rescue him. And now Lethal's gotta fix him. Let me actually adjust everybody's medicine back down to regular industrial, because we have a bunch of Glitter World, but we need those for, like, big saving throws, so. And we've got a good enough doctor that, like, even, like, basic medicine's pretty good. What no smock do? So, wait, like, actual question? What no smock do? So, when they can do... Smoke Leaf is pretty good for, like, recreational use, and it's also good for, like, mood stabilization. They're really... It just helps a lot with, like, a lot of that stuff, so... Generally, Smoke Leaf is pretty easy to grow. Pretty good at curbing people's, like, bad moods temporarily, especially. Like, Ahzuri basically got through the whole, like, my organs got harvested because of smunk. They probably would have had, like, 50 breaks if it weren't for the smunk. So, hopefully we can keep it that way. We'll see. I'm also pissed now because we have two, we have two generators running for no reason. What is this blocked by? Oh, right, we have to de-roof this area. Yep, there it goes. Thank God Sass said something about that, because otherwise, yeah, I would have never... Did I just... Oh, never mind. We're good on that. All right, who needs medical treatment? Oh, Coonser apparently needs medical treatment now, too. Right. Let me turn off the... We need to get that hospital built, because we have too many people now to just, like, put them in their own beds, and I forget to do it, and they start sleeping on the floor and getting more angry. That's a wood bed? You think we can afford that shit? Come on, man. All right, we'll do 2 hospital beds. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, the toxic fallout's done. It's just a heat wave now. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not fucking done. Who am I kidding? It's only been going for 2.5 days. My favorite part though is that Pumpkin King's good. Dude, they don't even care. they're just like, whatever, dude. It's cool. I don't care. What medical? Coonser has a bruise on his fist. I think he'll be all right. This is insanity. Okay, finally, we have a hospital. Hallelujah. Which, like, realistically, I should probably put the medicine in there, which I'm now realizing we're kind of short on some medicine. But that'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. We need to spend a little bit more of that steel, too. God, that vent is almost broken. That is crazy how close that got to being broken. And Deceiver destroyed their own potted plant, which was very kind of them. Why is that room awful? Oh, because it's ugly. And now Fuya is in that confusion. That's not their fault, though. They have dementia. So I feel bad for him. Forsaken Nomads. A group of 5 desperate refugees are approaching, consisting of Levin and his 4 children. They say a great flash storm burned down their home. Levin begs you for permission to stay at Unko for 5 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free. Man. Yeah, but like that would be handy if we had like if it wasn't toxic fallout. That means we have to protect the children from the toxic fallout. And like where the hell are we going to put them? Oh no, that means that it's going to be walking around outside. Oh no. Huh? Where am I? Why is Lethaltacox under heat stroke? What? Oh, you know what? Because this room isn't vented. I need to do that. And I need to do that probably over here too, because that's the place with the AC in it. So I need to make sure all this stuff is connected. The cool thing is we never have to worry about heaters. Because, I mean, it's always like 1 billion degrees outside in this hellscape. Oh, shit. A shambling, rotting corpse is approaching. Some inhuman force has reanimated this lifeless body and set it to murder. It will now wander through the area, and if it sees a human, it will attack. If not, it will leave in a few days. Well, it ain't gonna see us. Because, that son of a bitch... Ian Braddock is the name of the, We could get our own shamblers, which would be pretty cool. I'm really worried about Foya here, because this is... we might have to arrest him and get him inside, because, like... That's really not good. If they go to moderate toxic buildup, we'll go grab... Okay, they're coming back in. Whew. Alright. Okay. And nobody else should be going outside, so that shambler should just leave. Hey, maybe we'll get attacked and the shambler will attack them. We can just do it that way. Now, if these batteries start getting, like, pegged out, like they're, like, at full capacity, that means we need to drop our fuel consumption, because we only have 1 boomalope supplying us with fuel right now. And that's not enough. So we probably should also, again, have Desueiver go get... Oh, look, Ahzuri has inspired recruitment. They'll recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance. That's only for... That's not conversion, though. Damn. Because converting people to their ideology is going to be difficult at this point, because I think every single colonist has a different ideology right now, which is really obnoxious. Insanely obnoxious, actually. Yeah, we can't even, like... I don't even think we could do that. Actually, they may have lost their role. No, that's not why. Man, how long is this toxic fallout gonna have? Damn. That's sad. That's really sad, dude. All the animals are dying. As if the Grasslands didn't suck dick enough. It's like, would you like me to kill all the animals? Jesus Christ. The worst of the toxic fallout has settled. Whew. Okay. Here's the deal, though. I'm not letting everybody out. I just need Desueiver to get out, because I need them to be able to go get the corn. But I don't want them, like, I don't want any of the people that do mining or anything like that running outside just yet, because we know how this goes. So I'm gonna let Desueiver out. We can unroof this now, even though it doesn't seem to really have... Oh, no, it's definitely impacted the growth rate. Never mind. Yeah, let's go remove the roof from, like, most of this. I want them to have, like, a little roof where they go sleep over there, but yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. So I want Pumpkin's food to continue to grow. Oh, it still says the nutrition growth's at, like, 2.89, though. Weird. That's really strange. Oh, well. As long as Desueiver doesn't, for some reason, wander all the way up to that shambler, which is a little scary. I feel so bad for those bison, dude. They just died. Like, that's horrible. You've detected a steel mining worksite and you're controlled by the Rego kinship. We also need to build... somebody pointed this out, actually. Oh, there goes Foya. A squirrel self-tamed. All right. Okay, well, he can stay, I guess. Let's go get him. Can't turn him away. I mean, look at what his ass survived. I mean, like, really? Are we gonna turn him away? Can he go into the pen? what? Can you not put the squirrel in the pen? What? Come on, man. I guess you can just assign him to like an area. He can just live out there. Yeah, I guess let me... Yeah, I mean, I can just do it that way. It's just... pens are so weird. Squirrel! There you go. That's where you get to go, dude. You get to go live in Squirrel. What if the squirrels buy the shambler? Gotta. What? That son bitch attacking the squirrel. No. That's our squirrel. You son of a bitch. Oh, that's it, dude. We're getting him. Get your club. We're going after this. We're going after this son of a gun. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Don't you hurt that squirrel. That's our squirrel. Run, squirrel, run! Go, 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 go! You gotta go. Go, 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 go. Come on, dude. You gotta be... That's it. Motherfucker gotta die. Nothing to it. You gotta go. You gotta go. Look at this sorry sack of shit with his steaming gross steamies over there just being like, oh, guess I'll kill... You know what, man? Fuck him especially, because like, what'd that squirrel even do? Squirrel didn't do shit. Alright. Nail him. Nice. Good shot. Big stuns. Hit him again. Hit him again. Double nerf spike. Double nerf spike. Come on. Get him. Fuck him. Ooh, we gotta start running. Where's Desueiver? Gonna kite him back. Desueiver's just standing here for whatever reason. Even though realistically, he's damaged enough that I think like, nah, we gotta finish, seal the deal. Woo! Get him again. Ooh, clean, dumbass, Brad looking ass, stupid ass. That's what you get. You get, Brad. I'm gonna delete the squirrel zone because it makes me really sad to see now. Rest in peace, squirrel. We literally barely knew ye. I mean, and you know what sucks? Is I was okay with it. I was fine with him. I was like, you know what? Let's hit it. Big squirrel. It was Mondo squirrel hours. And look at what happened. Why is Lethal cleaning the dirt? Is there... One of you might actually break because of the squirrel. Hang on a second. Who's sad because squirrel? Well, Coonser's sad that there's no slaves in the colony, they're not scarified, and there's been no recent conquest. But they're happy that their weenie is hanging out. However, Lethal, on the other hand, is upset that uncovered groin chest. So, I guess we need to make some new groin chests. How about just like a t-shirt and then like a pant? Anybody? What are the other? Okay, so they got uncovered groin over here, which they're thrilled. Foya apparently also wants slaves in the colony, so that's pretty terrifying. Which we're not doing. So Ungo no keep slave. Desueiver is still in serious pain. But I don't remember exactly why. Maybe it's from the merciless beating they took from Coonser. I'm sure that had nothing to do with it. I'm gonna stop fueling this one generator because it looks like we don't need both of those active. So, because the batteries are filling up, which means we are good on power, and that way I can stop pumping. Crows! Should we like tame a couple crows? Like, what's their jam? We probably should. All right, yeah, let's tame. How many we got over here? All right, we gotta be careful because this is 3 boys and a grill. So like, we're gonna tame all of them. Somebody can do it. I don't know where. There's also sparrows over here too, but maybe Crow's got like a little special thing going on. Shout out to the grass not growing over here anymore. That's really exciting. We can also plant like another type of stuff there too, because like, I mean, it says the nutrition consumption's good, so like I'm not super worried about that. I'm so full of milk. Gonna get that boomaloo milk. The hospital is mediocre. It's average size, neutral, clean. The hospital's always so interesting because it's like a royal tribute collector. Dude, get your ass out of here. Nobody wants you to be here. Come on now. All right, so we're going to do machining after this. We do have to keep working towards like plate armor and stuff like that too, which I forgot about. So we need to do that soon. Why is there so little time going over? Are they still like mining like a mad person over here? No, these have all been mined out. That's all mined out. Should probably go get those components at some point because like that is here's pick up and haul just not happening again. Just driving me insane. Then again, I don't think anybody's like set to haul currently, which maybe lethal should be set to that, but there's also no storage space for steel. I just realized that. Because we have 3,202 currently. So like, yeah, that's we have so much steel, and yet here we are, just whatever. Let me do another steel tile over here. I need to get rid of those floors over there. Damn, Coonser, you all in on the rim now. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It was one of the maintainers, so it wasn't the official creator of it, but they've contributed to the project in the past. They apparently passed away on like June 29th, I think. Coonser and Crow 1 have formed a bond. Coonser has named her Rosarita. Coonser successfully tamed Crow. It's now called... Okay, well now we've got Rosarita the Crow. Now the question is, what can we do with Crow? Because they are apparently bound to Coonser. The crows can attack. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Okay. They can also guard? Okay, so Coonser's gonna have crows. Apparently. Well, we need Ahzuri to get a crow too. Can't they also do animal taming? They can. Let me have Ahzuri go try to get the other crows. Maybe it was your kidney that it bonded to. Milk the... Great. Good words that were said. We're still looking good on meals. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I didn't expect to be sitting pretty on those. All right, now we got machining. Now, the problem with having the crows running around inside is that they will be 100% just running all over everything and fucking everything up. So we're gonna, in honor of Squirrel, we're gonna rename this zone to Crow. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna set them... We're gonna clear this allowed area for Crow. And then we're going to allow them in a new area, which is like all around here. And they can go in the pen too if they want. That's cool. I want them to stay like close-ish to the base, but I also want them to like boopity-scoopity around a little bit. But they are not allowed inside. No crows on the kitchen counter. Because if they do, there you go. Who wants to be a crow is the question. Because like, do we have people that want to be crows? You could at least be like, we could at least like roll out the one that bonded to Coonser. That way. Oh god, that one's, oh boy. All right, let me have them restrict to the crow area, because if I don't, then, you know, we're going to have, like, a million crow running around just fucking everything up. Is this, like, well lit in here, or... Yeah, I guess so. All right, we're going to roll out the crow in, like, 15 seconds, so say words if you want to be a crow. We're at least going to do the one that's bonded. I probably won't do the one that's non-bonded. Or maybe I'll just do both of them, like, whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Rolling it out in 10... 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, can't be for you. They're already other. Estugats, congratulations, you're a crow. How do you feel? And Ahzuri tamed Crow 2. But they did not bond with it. But same deal, though. We want to train them to murder. This is our goal. For they must kill. They cannot rescue and they cannot haul, though. As you... There's a wild man named Pickup. Is he even good at Pickup? Why is he another fucking, like, nudie man? What's up with that shit? It's probably where we're at. Feed me eyes. Odin demands eyes. Great. All right, let's name Ahzuri's crow as well, which I think was what? Crow 2? I think was Ahzuri's. I mean, they're not bonded with him, so, like, we'll wait. We'll wait on that one. Because, like, them being bonded is, like, pretty important, I think, to doing this. Which they may do that. The only problem with bonding, though, is that they, if they die, they just absolutely fucking fall apart. I'm gonna harvest these wild heal roots, and then we are gonna plant some heal root of our own, because it is time to doing it. What is this? This stony soil? Shit. All the good soil's taken. Well, actually, we can put some over here by the grav ship, I guess. Which, you know, we're doing a really good job of building right now. This is going really well. Going really well, man. Going really well. We'll grow the healy roots over here. Oh! No, we will not, because no one can. No one can grow the heal root. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Apparently that was just too much to ask. Gonna hope that a trader comes by soon then, and we can actually get that from them, because holy shit. Alright, let's start researching, like, plate armor and all this crap, because we need the, we're gonna need the ability to do some of this stuff later on. But we gotta get started on some of this crap over here, too, because... We're not gonna get the... Do you need to train crows to murder? Probably not. No, I think they're probably good on murder on their own. Maybe we can give them, like, advanced murder, you know? Little advanced murder. Help them, we have 420 grab panels, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. Okay, so we need to make the grav ship substructure. I don't know if that's just, like, the general range that it can be, or if that's, like, we have to fill all that in. I don't think you have to fill all that in. I think that's just the general, like, size that that grav core can handle. Because naturally what I'm going to do is we're going to try to build a Kestrel from FTL, because, like, what else is there to do? Bless you, Fanny. Fanny just sneezed. Sneezy wheezy. That would be really funny if crows could haul and it's just small shit. That'd be so funny, actually. I'm just upset that, like, another boomalope like, why did another boomalope never show up? That is really odd. Also, I hope those crows could... What's that crow inside? Get on out here. Get on out there now, crow. We have to be careful naming a bunch of animals, because, like, we don't have a huge chat as it is, so, like, I always worry that we're gonna, like, run out of names, especially if people start dying. But I guess let's roll out these other crows, because, like, are there still people who want to be crows? Just put your hand up. Do the wavies. Let me know, because if there is, we'll roll out another one. Hopefully the crows don't start giving birth, because then we're gonna be fucked, because that's just way too much crow. Then what am I supposed to do with a murder of crows? I guess they can, like, go and kill things sometimes, I guess. But, like, damn. We're going to harvest all of these heal root and go pick them up at some point. Because, by God, we have none medicine. And we can't grow any because we suck. A group of traveler from the Rigo kinship are passing by. Hell yeah, dude. Can my spirit astral project into a crow? If you want, but you got to remember, we might actually run into your character again. It's just the head junior. That is pretty fun. If you've died, then yeah, you could. What? Oh my God, they're all asleep. They're all sleeping with Pumpkin. Oh my God. I love how the gang is all over there. All right, I'm gonna roll out another crow. Let's do it in 3, 2, Shmee, rolling it. Hunter, congratulations, you're a crow. How do you feel? How do you feel? Tell me in your own crow words. All right, roll another one in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Dogma, congratulations. You've been reborn as a crow. How do you feel? You were a smirky killy man, and now you're a crow. So, good job. Rebirthed into crow. That is definitely the last crow I think we need, though. We should probably sterilize. That way we don't end up with like 800 crow, because we know how this goes. And they also probably require a decent amount of food, now that I'm thinking about it. Why is that thing dead? Dogma the Unending has been torn to death. The last events in Dogma's life, Dogma bit the warg in the rear leg, and then the warg cut Dogma, and then the scratch caused Dogma to die. Well, Dogma, I gotta say, man, that was impressive. You got attacked by a warg. Wow. That was... Okay, so we're changing our policy a little bit. We are going to... That was terrible. Crows are all going in the pen, because holy crap, that was awful. That was like the saddest thing ever. So we are gonna, the crows can all just go hang out with Pumpkin where it's safe and where they have access to food. You demand vengeance? Well, it's got to be this warg that's injured, so I guess we're gonna go hunt it. It's time. I don't even know who's assigned to hunt right now. Somebody, I'm sure. Coonser, apparently? All right, Coonser's going to go get you vengeance. So, they're going to do that because they're also going to... That's just what they're doing. This is happening, so... I don't even know where Coonser is right now. They're asleep. They're asleep. Damn, that was sad, dude. We lost Dogma the Crow right away. Oh, Ahzuri's also... Well, Ahzuri's getting medicine right now, which is pretty important. So, I'm going to have them do that. What the hell's Desueiver doing? Oh, I guess they're all going around and grabbing this medicine stuff. If only they could pick up and haul it. Ancient Danger? Oh, great. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Good thing we never cut into that. That would have been a... Warg Revenge. Alright, well, Coonser's going after this Warg. Yeah, we might need some help. That is definitely a help situation, I think, because I don't think he's gonna kill him in time. Just start running. That thing's dangerous. Let it bleed a little bit. Let it bleed. You can use your animal war call. Where the hell's it going? It's going after four. Oh my god. Thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Keep popping him. Keep popping him. Missed again. Why is it just... Oh god. Nice. I love something about seeing adapted. Like, it adapted to stunning crossbow bolts. But yeah, sure. I'm sure it did. Before you can get inside. Please close. Thank you. Look at this asshat going up to the door like he's gonna open it. Gonna open it with his stupid warg hands. Revenge has been had. Yeah, the crows are absolutely... It does say they're affected by malnutrition, though. Oh, God. What do I need to feed them? Yeah, because, like, they need to be, like, boop scoopling. Great. Now I gotta do the fucking hay farm and shit again. Well, at least that gives them something else to grow. There's a new track, too, I think. We can also have them, like, just go put, like, raw stuff over there. Like, they could take, like, raw rice and things like that and just place them in this area. Because this allows for kibble. Or are we going to allow for kibble, hay? We could put a couple meals over there, too, I think. But it would need to be like a finite number of them. Damn, feed the warg to... I like it. I don't know if they'll peck at it. Oh, well... Hang on a second. Let me set this to warg meat. They might grab it and start making things out of it, though. I'm gonna have Desueiver just haul the warg meat instead. Or not, I guess. That's fine. Can you just go haul that? I'm gonna have to... No, don't eat it! Shit! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. Nice. That's right. Consume the war. That's a different crow. And now the wild man just came over and ate some of our ground meat. Thank you. Okay, well we can make them kibble once we just need to hold them over for the time being anyway, so. As a matter of fact, we could exclusively feed them warg meat. We could just banish that. I don't know. Do we want to tame that other crow? Can I recruit the wild man? No, we're not doing wild man recruit. We're not doing wild man recruit. Not yet. We need to... We're working on some other shit. Okay, what all do we need to do now? Biofuel refining, nut paste, sterile materials, tube TV. Geothermal is useless because we can't do anything with it. We should probably do basic grav tech, actually, because I think that was what we were working towards. Oh, well, we are training Estugats anyway. That's right. Wait, why does it say that Lethaltacox... Oh, that's right, because they're an animal trainer, too. I forgot about that. Hunter, do you want to be... I guess you'll be under Ahzuri, because Estugats is going to be under... Follow Master while drafted. Follow Master while Master's doing field work. That's cool, yeah, I'm fine with that. Why is our AC broken? God damn it, dude. Kidneys and lungs. Y'all want to catch this dude and steal... Y'all want to catch this pig man and steal his kidneys and lungs? You know, we could accept those people from a... Oh, I wonder if that's still available. Oh, no, it's not. Dang. I was hoping that the those people that were asking for help, we could, like, actually help, but we can't. Why is only, like, half of this corn grown? Oh, probably because they took forever to do whatever. I'm just glad we're not burning through a ton of food doing, like, the training thing, because I remember last time that was a huge problem. Zvizin's breakout. Zvizin is being held at a camp near Unko under armed guard. I can't, dude. We're not going to another place. Not yet. We're not stable enough. We need, like, better weapons. We need, like... Honestly, I've been waiting until we were kind of, like, established as far as, like, most of the regular stuff here, because I need to do, like, some sandbags and shit for them to, like, hide behind and, like, fire from, because... Oh, cool. Those cost plain leather. What do we have the most of? Probably plain leather. How much wolf foreskin do we have? Because we could do barricades, too. Yeah, we probably just need, like, a couple barricades to fire from. Just, like, even if it's just, like, around the colony in different spots. Because, as it stands right now, most of our invaders are coming from, like, I'd say, like, the top right. This actually gives us a usage of our plain leather, too. It just gives them kind of a place to, like, huddle behind just to try and, like, shoot from. Really? Right, because the stupid wind thing. That thing is so annoying. I hate wind power. It's the worst. Oh, because there's a gray pall. I just noticed. I thought it was just getting dark. I can't wait. Ahzuri tamed a crow. It is now called Crow 1. All right. We're going to roll that crow out in like 10 seconds. So... Now keep in mind, as a crow, you are very fragile. So you might die pretty easy, which is really sad. But we're going to try our best. Yeah, the zombie gas is in the air. I can't wait to see how great this goes. I would love for someone to refuel this generator too, since apparently we just have a hard time doing that kind of shit. Damn it, Pickup! Quit eating our food. You're gonna turn into a fucking organ donor here in a minute if you don't cut it out. Well, I guess we built those defenses just in time. And by built, I mean we didn't. Because guess what? They're coming from the bottom left. And they have... both of them have grenades. Awesome. Okay, well, this is fun. So, I guess we need to have Ahzuri draft up. Boyo can't do it. Desueiver draft up. Coonser draft up. Lethal can also not fight. All right, I need all these guys to come over this way. Probably hide behind these rocks. It seems like they're, I'm not going to set them to animal attack yet because we need the... What are they doing? Oh, they're EMP grenades. Weird. That's definitely strange. Not what I expected from them. But those will be handy for us. Maybe an organ or two. Maybe a yummy organ. No, he's dead! You know what? Wait. He's already bleeding. Desueiver, just bonk him. Get him. Get him. Oh, get him. Knock him over. Knock him over. Come on now, don't kill him though. Come on. Okay. Did that vulture just come over and just start eating his ass? Did he just... All right. All right. All right, cool. Good deal. I'm going to turn this into a temp prison, and I'm going to have Desueiver haul this dude out of here. I don't care if he has unwavering loyalty. He's probably got like a kidney or two that we can borrow. Dude, you shouldn't have died. You would have been eaten by... That vulture didn't even finish. I mean, he literally ate like a piece and left. That man... I like how that vulture just treating that place like a little tape ass. God. He just comes over, he's just like, just a piece. Just a couple little pieces. Yum yum. Yum yum, just a couple pieces. Oh, let me set his medicine to like ass, because I'm not doing this. We're not he ain't getting good stuff. This is out of control. Oh, well, we can't yet, because he's not technically a prisoner yet. I don't care if he's unwavering. Give me his unkidneys. Okay, we don't need a hemogen farm his ass either, even though like technically we could just to get some sweet blood, but we don't need that sweet blood. All right, let me have Lethal go fix them, I guess. We also don't have a hospital again, and Desueiver I think has like a wound on their head, so I should probably fix that. They have a bruise from a human fist. Okay, well... Let me just, again, turn this into a hospital. And then have them get a little bit of... Damn, how beaten were they? Holy shit. Desueiver clobbered that son of a bitch. Wait, where the hell Lethal go? Oh, there we go, okay. I guess they had to go grab medicine from... Oh, they grabbed the medicine that they were... Wow, that's... There's some irony there, I'm sure. The medicine that they were carrying was used to patch up Desueiver. Which is actually... No, that makes sense. I thought it was used to patch up them for a second. That would have been really funny. Are his organs going to refuse to be harvested? We're not one to normally harvest organs, but I mean, like... We got to remember, this is also tricky, too, because, like... We need to be careful with that, because that is dangerous to do, because that's an additional procedure where we have to install the organ. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, we still have to put it in someone. So, like, that can be tricky, too, because, like, you don't want to just... You know what I'm saying? Like, that's definitely scary, because, like, that could kill somebody if we did it wrong. So we have to decide if that's, like, actually worth doing. You can do fertility procedures, that's fun. Watermill generator, tox generator, tube TV. Tube TV is probably worth it too, just for like recreation, because like that can give them like big happy time if they have that. But we're gonna do gunsmithing first, and then we'll go from there. All right, what are they? Witnessed ally's death. Well, I'm so sorry that you witnessed ally death. Maybe you guys shouldn't have come over here with EMP grenades and thought that was gonna do something. Maybe you shouldn't have done it. I can try my best, Saz. I can certainly try my best. Wait, did we ever roll out that last crow? Oh, shit. Rolling it. 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Stir, congratulations, you're a crow, which feels weirdly fitting. Okay, someone named Kate just dropped in and is like dying in like 9 hours. Which again, super cool. Apparently they're really good. They're actually like not terrible. They're apparently a kid. Oh no, they're a teenager. They're neurotic and hardworking. Wow, that's a 40% increase to global work speed. Holy shit. Well, I mean, we're not gonna let them just die. We have to send. Is Lethal carrying any medicine? Because I don't know. That's gonna be. I mean, that's a hell of a run. 9 hours. I think we got time. We also need to like. I wish this could be like medical and I hate that like you have to do like one or the other, but it makes sense. I think we should get them in time. Yeah, they've got 7 hours. We're good. We can use doo-doo medicine on them. They should be okay. Well, this all depends. I don't know if they're actually going to join. Sometimes these people won't join. Son of a bitch. That would have been perfect with their inspired recruitment or whatever. Wait, I wonder if inspired recruitment works for unwavering. Because it basically, like, it's normally like a no questions asked recruitment, so that's interesting. I wonder if that would work. I'm sure it doesn't override that. All right, this dude's healing up pretty good. Oh, Kate is no longer incapable of walking and decided to leave. Thanks, Kate. Really appreciate that. You're welcome. You're welcome for the save, you know. Oh my God, I just realized that ever since we closed ourselves in, that the cooler has been like dumping heat into the... Oops. Oops. Let me just move that. Oops. They might have been faking it, man. That was... I mean, it hasn't really negatively impacted us. Like, it's obviously been fine. Yeah, that makes sense, though, that the hallway was... You know what's funny? Is it really isn't doing anything. But it's probably making the other coolers have to work, too, because they're all vented in. So, like, it's probably making those have to work a little bit harder, but... Alright, so what's the tally of organs that we need? So, we can't get a brain. That's not going to happen. Coonser needs a left lung and a left kidney. And then Ahzuri needs a replacement kidney too. So we need 2 kidneys. 2 kidneys and a lung, right? Is anybody else missing anything? No, I think that's it. So we need 2 kidneys and a lung. So we need to do the lung and then the kidneys. So we're gonna give that a shot. Did nobody deconstruct this? I love how we built the other one and then just didn't deconstruct this, which makes a lot of sense. Who is even in charge of this? Did we even mark it as deconstruct? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Definitely thought I did though. Why won't Kate get out then? This isn't for medical anymore. Get your ass up. This is Desueiver's bed. Leave. Fucking no longer incapable of walking. I'm leaving. Then get out. Then just go. Go, you clown. Go on then. Oh man, we should probably hurry up and do this. There we go. All right, perfect. Now we're not dumping heat back into the. Is this? Why is that not even on? Oh, it wasn't connected for some reason, I guess. Even though there's a oh, the power connection got severed right here. That makes sense. Okay. Let me fix our power connectors. This is getting stupid because like I've had several instances where these have just been like disconnected for whatever reason. Also, thank you all for watching Rimworld again. Hopefully it's been fun. I know I'm having a great time with it, especially the new expansion stuff. Looking forward to doing Grasslands over here in a minute. But thank you all for watching. If you're new here, you're more than welcome to follow and, you know, hang out with us and come back next time and all that stuff. Because, man, we do all kinds of stupid here. Not just Rim stupid. Other stupid, too. A vast array of stupid. How them crows looking? Anybody malnourished? How come one of them was malnourished that one time, like, but now they're fine? What about crow milk? What are we doing on that front? What are we doing on that front? God, we have so many people who are good at animal handling. That's so funny. I like how the only alert we have right now, and I can't believe this, is need holding platform. I'm trying to figure out what to do here, because, like, for the organ removal, I don't want to burn Glitter World, but I have a feeling that if we don't burn Glitter World, we're not going to... If we don't burn Glitter World, then we're not going to be able to get those kidneys out. Alright, what are the frustrations right now? 8 without table. Okay, good job. That's really good, considering we have a table. It's a good job. Stuck indoors, but you're not? No slaves, frowny face. Yeah, definitely. 8 without table, minor pain, pessimist. I think Deceiver's always in pain, though, because they, that bite scar or whatever, I think, is always fucking them up. I think they also had, like, some kind of weird, like, their pessimist thing is not helping either. Lethaltaco's fine. They're just angry because they're wet. You're probably wet because you run around outside. Hey, yeah, gunsmithing, alright. Do blowback operations, gun turrets, gas operation, which allows us to do like chain shotguns and shit, which definitely we should get going on that. Should also research long blades, but I like the Ungo Bungo stick. They tend to work pretty well. Okay, so this needs thrusters, fuel tank, and controls. Which I think we can technically make now. I think we actually have the stuff for it. Question is, how much does this cost? Steel. Component for the pilot console. Thrusters also cost component. Graph field extender, of course, requires all that stuff too. Okay, so that's pretty straightforward. And we have the components for that, but I don't think it's Ungo space just yet. But man, when we do here soon, fuck yeah. Fucking sleepy Rimworld colonists with no slaver. Just the same. Oh, good, a psychic drone. Low. My favorite. My favorite. Ooh, what? Severe temperature? What? Oh, severe illness. I was like, what the fuck is even... Oh, is nobody set to, like, warden with them? Shit. Lethal should have been, though. Can they not eat anything of ours? Oh, no, they're good. That was weird. Yeah, I guess there was nobody high prioritizing warden stuff, so... Oh, well. Lethal has been, like, absolutely, like, one of the most valuable members that we've gotten, which is really funny because when I saw their social was, like, the best thing about them, the fact that they have the high social, can also clean, like, as a high priority thing, like, that has kept the colony so clean, and I think kept their moods up, too, which is nice. I'm telling you, dude, the clean thing is, like, so bad, normally, that having a colonist who can kind of just do that consistently feels like it's really good. Which is kind of hilarious. That's like a big selling point. Yeah, nobody's been feeding him. Well, if we plan on giving them the blood sacks, then wow, they are still just failing at training these crows to attack. Which is definitely concerning because I feel like if I do ever actually send them to attack, they're just gonna die. Which I don't want, obviously. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about this storage room, man? Because like obviously we need more space. But I don't know, like... We could extend it back here and just make it like a social fight. The dude's got dementia, Coonser. You didn't have to fucking punch him. Look, you fucked his ass up so bad. So once again, Coonser has cost us literal body parts and has been beating up the people with dementia. What a kind soul. Well, since we have a stupid prison now, I guess we should build a stupid medical place. Which I guess can be, like, over here, which feels really dumb. Let me delete this. Delete. Fuck, why is that even... Yeah, I guess we'll just extend this out here and then make a small hospital thing right here. Which I'm thinking, like, it could probably just be like a one area type deal or whatever. Can we salvage the brain for dementia patients? Nah, you can't do that. I don't remember if there's a way outside of the mech serums to fix that. I think if we get someone with unnatural healing, I'm pretty sure they can fix dementia, but they would basically have to have no other, they basically have to have no other issues. I was gonna send Foyer over to go medical land, but apparently we're just taking our sweet time building half this shit. So I guess let me go and just swap their bed over to medical again. And Lethal should be able to go over there and get him fixed up. At least we went and harvested a bunch of medicine since we're so stupid that nobody has the ability to plant. I think Desueiver will get there eventually to grow 8. But they ain't there yet, so that's great. What if you could put the batteries in the hospital? I also love how the rec room is awful because, you know, nothing. There's no... I guess the batteries make it ugly. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that we have power to let you all live. We should be very frowny about that. My game of was in the basement with the batteries, and now I'm feeling pretty sad. Feeling sad about this. Gonna build that hospital in here, and it's gonna be like, ooh, frowny face, that's too small. Don't like it, yeah. Well, at least, look at all of his bandages. Like 50 of them. Again, because the ass beating occurred over there. How's our stone supply looking? I just realized that that's looking pretty shit, actually. That's pretty good, man. We're are we slate or limestone? We're limestone. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and haul these into the area, that way we can actually get more stone cutting going on. I don't even know who was responsible for that anymore at this point, but somebody certainly was at some point. Ken Wood is no longer incapable of walking. Well, hot dang, dude. With all the past beatings, I get to increase my medical. That is true. That is a good way to increase some medical. That is absolutely true. All right, so I'm thinking, when we gonna pop those kidneys and lungs out? Coonser's probably gonna die during the procedure or something crazy. Like, I can already see something horrible happening as a result of this. Hey, the psychic drone is ending. All right, finally. We should probably build a holding area for anomaly things or whatever they're called, because at this point, obviously, it seems like we're gonna need it, because, you know, gonna need to research them one of these days. One of these days, gonna have to research that. Who we keeping with the prisoners? Oh, yeah, it would be new lovers. Desueiver and Lethaltacox. Let me read you the exact words. Tried to flirt with Lethaltacox, jokingly half complimenting her construction skills. Lethal became aroused and agreed to become Desueiver's lover. I want you to think, those words are probably some of the most frightening words I've ever read. Pretty impressive. The crows are also hungry again. So I guess we need to designate a meat type to just throw over there. Which I guess, like, we could go after, like, small game and just throw it over there, but I don't know, man. Why don't we just go hit like a buck, like a buck 50? Just chuck a buck over there. Just specifically buck. Oh, never mind. Apparently we have to do deer. Boy, the chain of this: new lovers, seasonal flooding, exotic goods trader. So here comes the river. It's about to expand, which is really great for us. Wait, they don't want to, like, sleep in the same room currently, do they? Oh, they might. I didn't even think about that. Apparently Desueiver and Lethal are kissing. Sleeping alone. I should be sleeping with lover or spouse. Great. Awesome. Well, time to go to the exotic goods trader and hopefully be able to get something. Okay, they have more Glitter World medicine, which you bet your sweet ass I'm buying that. I may not be, because that's apparently more expensive than I expected. And we really don't have anything to offer, so I guess let me just dial that shit back for a second. We'll buy 3 of them. That's probably worth it. They've also got a peacock for whatever reason. What else they got? They're selling a kidney? 1,100, that's it? Wow. And by that's it, I mean that's a lot for a kidney. Like, I didn't realize those kidneys were going for so much. Well, the peacock is $222, and Glitter World medicine has saved our ass, which is the only thing that we can really do right now, so... What? While talking with the trader Gerald, Lethal learned the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from a long-forgotten era in the planet's history. They have recently awoken from crypto sleep and are causing trouble in the area. The company is led by Harrison, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. The group contains 1 ancient captain and 1 ancient soldier. If you're able to capture or kill the leader, you can take his unique weapon. The soldiers are hiding out in an ancient structure. That actually sounds pretty cool, man. It could be like a masterwork smack or a masterwork shoot. Either of which would be... Is Foya upset that their sleep got disturbed? I'm so sorry that you're dying and your sleep got disturbed. God forbid. Let's make sure we don't let that happen again. All right, we're gonna do steel tile in here and then just cave tile out here. Okay, and that should be hooked up to whatever, and then we can go ahead and slap. I'm just gonna do 1 steel bed for right now, I guess, in the hospital. Since apparently we can't keep this ever. Which, now that I'm looking at it, we could probably just grab the one from over there. Yeah, let's just do that. I need to waste the resources on it. We could go get that if you guys want. That might be fun. And now we have to do that thing where we change the way the rooms are laid out because these two want to sleep together.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Doc, thank you for the sub. And thank you, Rise, for the follow as well. It was like an hour ago. I missed that. Thank you for the sub. That's hot and fresh, off the presses. Damn, not even swayed into it. Just rolled in on their own accord, which is pretty awesome. Thank you so much for doing. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the mountain of emotes that we have, because there's a lot of them. There's a bunch in there. They're pretty dang cool, if I say so myself. And they're pretty dang cool. These birds getting any food yet? Dude, what is going on? Is there like anything? Did we get a little buck? Did we get a buck corpse over there yet? Who's even said? I don't even know if anybody's said to hunt. Oh yeah, Coonser is, okay. They should be feeding them while they're training them too, which is the other interesting thing. God, look at them just eat it. Damn. That's so fucking crazy. Like the crows just run over. They're like, yum. Hey, we can make flak stuff now. That's pretty cool. What is happening? Mad Sparrow. Oh, dude, Mad Sparrow about to go after... That sparrow was a god. I mean, like, holy shit. Like, that thing just stood there and just, the bullets just, they just wouldn't connect. Like, that sparrow was an absolute legend. They deserve to be fed to the crows. From bird to bird. That was insane. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's harvest these berries, and we can put. I don't know if the birds. I don't know if they can do berries, but we can try putting like berries and stuff over there too. You know what? That actually works. That it priority hauls over there, which means the crows will munch at it, and then we can bring it inside. And then I'm not doing a festival. Are you kidding? Then we could bring it inside and like actually eat it normally. That's pretty cool. All right, this is medical land over here. So now we have a place for medical land, which it is a dull area, but it is It is apparently clean. Now, it does say it's rather tight, so maybe we should expand it a bit, which we should probably do anyway. I mean, we should probably make it slightly larger and just do like two beds maybe or something. Because like we need like as many like buffs to any of that as we can get if they're like dying or whatever. So I guess let's extend. Because we want them to whatever. I don't wonder if adding like end tables in there is beneficial to like. I know it probably doesn't help with like cleanliness, but I don't know. I mean, maybe it'll work. We'll see. We could try 2 of them and just slowly expand the hospital. That way, we have a little bit more light going on. Then I guess we also need to expand the dong of power. Expand the dong of power. I was gonna just deconstruct everything in there. I don't know if that actually counts the. What is that? You're not allowed to do that, whoever that was. You make these lights flash by dollar money, and how dare you? Call the police. Hey, Sugar with the 58 months. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're not dead, or else. Or else. Yeah, we had that 537. Dude, I was looking at minimum wages earlier. It's like minimum wage apparently started at like $1.60 back in like the 70s. And like apparently like one of the highest minimum wages is like $10 now, which is crazy to think that like in like 50 something years, it's only gone up by like $9, which is just absurd. That's like the most American crap I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I heard her mention something about that. It was like a one-shot type deal, which is probably good. Those tend to be pretty good for some folks. What are we gonna do about the storage area? I just realized that too. That's still a huge problem. You know, if we prioritize deconstructing that wall, we wouldn't have to run around like idiots. But apparently we're just gonna do that. We're just... You know what else is cool? We could like theoretically throw the grav core in here. We could turn this base into our ship. Which that would be really funny. If we like throw the grav core in here and just turn the Ungo base into the ship, like that would be probably one of the best choices we could ever make. I still love that the crows all sleep with Pumpkin. That's like the best. That's the cutest thing ever. All the crows hanging out over there, just chilling. A fearful structure. They'll give us gold to make this. Monuments 7x3 in size and require these resources. Any metallic, wood, stone. Yeah, that's cool. I'll do it for the gold. That works. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. Cause like, there's really no reason not to in this case, because that's just free money, and we need the money right now. So we're gonna turn this into medical land. Nice. Why is that light the wrong color? Oh, because we didn't actually, we didn't set it to the other thing. Got it. What is happening over here? Is there a reason we're not, like, deconstructing this wall? Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, well, there we go. Alright, cool. Alright, so this says it is mediocre now. It's average size, neutral, mediocre, slightly dirty. Okay, well... Why is it still mediocre? Like, what else do you fucking want? You want like a waiting chair over here? I'm not putting it. Well, maybe we do like an armchair, I guess, in there. How much wolf skin we got? Not even close enough to anything that we would need. We could do a plains leather chair. Sure. Yeah, I guess we can just put it like over here or something. That way people can just look at him. But like that's a cool surgery that's happening over there right now. Let me sit in this ugly ass chair made of skin. Why is that rice forbidden? What happened? I don't know why that's really funny. I'm like, okay, that's interesting. I don't know why is the rice forbidden? Okay, apparently they want... Oh, well... I suppose this is everything. Then we just need to make the floors? Oh, they're already doing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess they're making the whole thing out of limestone. Works for me. Oh, I added a little extra light in here because it looks like... I think that might have been another problem, too. It might have been, like, really dark. I mean, it felt really dark in here, which is weird because I thought we had, like, ample lighting, but I guess we didn't. Good timing. A group of imps from the Vaudeville League have arrived. And by group, in this case, thankfully, it is just one asshole, so... Did it say they're beginning their attack immediately? Yeah, they're attacking immediately, okay. So, that's good. They're wiggling their way down here. Gravcore detected. Alright, let's have Coonser and Ahzuri go after them, because they're going to breathe fire, naturally. The classic. What is that? Jigokuro with the $2 says, look at chat, you weenie. Uh-oh. Cutest thing ever has fart. Alright, hang on a second. That sounds pretty pumping. Let's kill this dude. Then we got fart. Thank you, Jigokuro, for the $2. Wow. Look at this struggle over here. Please don't kill me. Look at Hunter. He's just over here. Wait, Hunter can attack. Get him. Go, 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 go. Ooh, peck his ass. No, Hunter, run. Cancel attack. Run. Never again are we using Crow to attack. That was horrible. That was the worst decision ever. Why even train Crow to attack? He turned and punched him and killed him. What a horrible thing. Why are we having the hardest time here? Damn, give it up. Give it up for Hunter. That was valiant, though. I mean, obviously Hunter tried their best, because look at this shit. This might be one of the most flaccid exchanges I think I've ever seen in Rimworld. Oh my god. I mean, like... What do you mean no reachable? Oh my god, because we moved the... bed, dude. Oh god. Damn, dude, give it up for Hunter. Give it up for Hunter who died a crow. God, they were a beast though, dude. Hey, Ebawera, how's it going? Well, maybe we'll be able to move that bed in time. Got it. Maybe we'll be able to save him in time. Maybe. Yeah, we're taking another prisoner because that's an extra shot at kidneys and stuff, so... If Lethal can get to him in time, I don't think they're going to. Damn, actually did. Holy shit, dude. Dude, Lethal's a beast. Let me go check the sweetness over here. Holy crap, this is really good. This is Wawa, correct? Man. Pumpkin and the crows, one of which just died. Now I feel terrible. Which one was Hunter? The one on top? Gator, that's amazing. Thank you so much for drawing this. That's fantastic. I love it. Pumpkin and the crows. I know. I feel terrible. I thought that, like, they would be more dexterous than that. You guys want to see that in full visuals over in Discord in the fart dump. Go check it out. That's amazing, Gator. Thank you for doing that. That's great. I love it. Yes, I know there is a reactor or some shit. I feel so bad about Hunter. I thought that like they would like dodge a little bit harder than that, but I guess not. Can we get them to like go rest up before they get a stupid infection and we have to deal with that again? Left arm got cut from the short bow, of course. Of course, as is tradition. Okay, so who all needs stuff again? What do we need? Two kidneys and a lung. All right, so let's go ahead and give this a shot. We're gonna try it with like crappy medicine, but this dude volunteered to give lung, so oh, there goes for you again, just walking around. We're gonna try left lung and left kidney. We're gonna leave one. The final kidney, I think we have to. I guess we could take it from the other person, because like, yeah, we could do that, because that way it wouldn't kill that person. And then we could just give them peg legs and set them on their way. You know, just normal things. All right, there goes lethal. Let's see if they do it. Ah, wait. No, they got it. Wait, seriously? Yeah, I think they did. Zonath got an infection, though, so we should probably go ahead and... Wow, they got the... Damn, they got the kidney, too. Holy shit. Dude, that's wild. That's really good. What about another kidney? I mean, Zonath might die. We can just pop that kidney out real quick. Might need that bad boy. It's the final kidney. Now, whenever it is time to do the operation for that, we need to be a little bit more careful, because we need to make sure they use like Glitter World medicine. This dude got up after left lung and left kidney removal. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, let's give him like some peg legs. Yeah, vomit. That's cool. He gets to keep his peg legs though, and they were probably just gonna set him free and be like, "Good luck." We could give him peg legs and a wooden hand. Wow, they got that organ too. Holy shit, that's incredible. I think they left the organs in there because they were like, yeah, I think they left the organs because there's no room. What this is like, it's like parts, right? Yeah, there we go. I'll let this area hold body parts. That's cool. We could probably take another spare lung then. Just got a cut in it. It's like it's no biggie. Please tell me I changed their medicine thing. I think I did, right? Gotta get a cut. Well, they should have tried to kill us. That's why you lose pieces when you do that. That's just stupid. Why is Sturg starving? This is the crows are super weird. I would let them walk around, but the problem is they're just gonna die. That sucks. All right, who's in charge of? I guess Coonser's in charge of hunting, so they can go get a kill to throw over there. Feed me, father. Feed me, father. I require... What the hell? Oh, this is the gold. Dude, I was terrified for a second. I was like, what the hell is that? At least we got the monument completed. Let me hunt, let me kill. Dude, the last time I let a crow go out to hunt and kill, they just died. Matter of fact, that seems to kind of be the theme of if I let the crows go anywhere, they just die. And then that picture that Gator made gets even sadder. It just gets worse. Who's at minor break risk? Why are they so far away? Well, the good thing is, they're gonna get a sweet kidney and stuff here soon. That's gonna be fun. Let's give them them peg legs too. I think then we'll just let them go. That'd be pretty cool, right? Give them some peg legs, take some kidneys, kick them out. Crisis of belief, Ken Woot. He's like, bro, I don't know what to believe anymore. This sucks. Oh, they can go ahead and go. Yeah, kick them out. Yeah, they can just go. Yeah, just release them. They move really quick. Yeah, they're moving real quick. They can go out there and go have a good time. Did we ever get that buck? Who the hell is responsible for that? Oh, Coonser, who should have gone and gotten that. Okay, now they're going to do it. Critical medical emergency. Oh, Zonath? Oh, they could probably just leave too. Yeah, I mean, we'll just let them go. That's fine. Yeah, they're good. They, you know, I think they probably learned their lesson, right? Maybe. They probably did. Let's knock off those operations. Don't give them... Look at them just throwing them outside. He's feeling stressed. Look at us, dude. We're good. We did a good thing. Look at that. Doing good. Look at that, man. Good for us. We did so good. Good for us. How nice of us to do what us did. All right. Well, do you think it's time to go for the kidney operations? Nah, those organs are good. Those things are fresh. Or do we not risk it? Because it doesn't seem like they're really like. Why are you upset about organ harvest? You about to get one. All right, right kidney removed. I guess let's try. Well, Coonser was the original acceptee of this. Person has a psychic bond with another person based on the psychic bonding gene. The bond itself grants some limited psychic awareness, allowing it to connect. Oh, that's right. They needed to share a room, didn't they? Oh, shoot. Let's do... Let me remove this from Coonser over here and then assign them to this one. This is gonna backfire horribly. Let me unassign that, and then unassign this, and then tear down this wall. Then I guess we can use this. I guess we can use like this extra bed. I don't know. I mean, I guess we can put it in the medical land over here. And then just, I mean, I don't know, like waste it. I mean, we can just throw it over here in Prisonville. Then we need to build another copy of these. I don't know why, but whatever. And then we can deconstruct deconstruct both of those probably. Cut that and then deconstruct this. I guess we could have just kept two of them. As a matter of fact, let me cancel that and cancel this, because I can keep both of those. And then reinstall this here. But I need to reinstall this over here. Because we got to get them like a room over here together. Because I didn't realize that psychic bond was like, that's like screwing them up big time. I had no clue. Great, of course this is going to be off-center because kill me. Because of course it's going to be. You can install that over there, and then install these. That's. Oh yeah, I guess we can just remove this door because we don't need that. Then we gotta put some other floor in there. We gotta spend this steel on something, man. We are just like, we have so much extra steel. I also love how Deceiver's just sleeping. I like how they slept in the fridge of all places. Like, they're just like, you know what? This is reasonable. So it's Deceiver and, oh my god, their ideologian forbids them from sleeping together. Holy shit. What do you want me to do then, man? So you're just gonna be pissed. I mean, I guess I'll just reinstall this in the room. Cause like, oh my god, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I don't know if like it counts if they sleep together. I'm so pissed. Yeah, I don't know if it counts still. I've never actually tried that. I don't think I've ever run into that particular problem. Oh, here, I guess I can just grab one of those. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, we only got like 2 of those. Oh my god. This bedroom situation is like the most complicated thing we've dealt with. No, don't get too excited about that. Don't get too excited about your weird plant. Watch them be pissed now because it's like, oh, I slept in the same room with somebody else. Or something. What a horrible relationship. Alright, well, there we go. We can see what happens now if they sleep in the same room together, I guess. Alright, let's see. Mortars, gas operations, microelectronics. Microelectronics might end up being pretty good. But like, you could also do prosthetics. I feel like solar panels are going to be pretty important for, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and research that, because I have a feeling that that's going to be very important for the ship. I want to see if I die during kidney transplant before I go to bed. All right. Fuck it. Why does that just say art? Okay, that's weird. All right, well, let's see. What did you need? You need right kidney. All right, install right kidney. And then let me make sure the only person set to doctoring right now is Lethal, because I swear to God, if somebody else swoops in there. Technically, Foya is actually better at this, so I'm gonna have them do it. I just realized that we're gonna have Dementia do it, because that's apparently the way to go. All right, well, here we go. Rest until healed. Putting beds and setting owners helps. What? Well, yeah. All right, here we go. Wait, did I change to Glitter World? No, I didn't. Glitter up. All right. This is gonna be a big dice roll. We're gonna see if Ahzuri lives. There they go. There they go. There they go. Fingers crossed. Big money on Glitter World. Big money. Woo! Look at that. You got your kidney back. How do you feel? All right. We get Ahzuri's kidney back, and then we have Coonser, who needs left lung and left kidney. Which, I guess we should probably go ahead and do that. Why animal starvation again, man? This is crazy. What all can they even eat? Like, what is their diet? Food consumption: vegetables, raw meat, corpses, seeds, animal products, meals, processed foods, liquor. Oh. I like how liquor is on the list. Thank God for that, you know. Can they eat the hay? I think they can. Just have them just go ahead and lop that bad boy down. Fuck it. I think this should have the hay thing set. Wait, seriously? Seriously? Murdoch sparrows? Let's see if they'll run over there and just go eat the hay. If not, then I guess we'll have to make kibble as a thing. I don't think they're gonna eat the hay. Unroofed outdoor. Oh yeah, I guess that is unroofed. Yeah, I suppose it is. Suppose it is. Nope, they will not eat the hay, it looks like. Sick. Oh, interesting. They're already fully trained. I didn't even realize that. Feed them the bodies of your enemies. That is true. We could do that. Yeah, they probably can't eat raw rice and corn. I just didn't want to... We're probably fine putting rice over there. There they go. They don't require a lot of it, clearly. Yeah, we'll just have to... Yeah, I guess the hay situation's not gonna work, so we'll have to do kibble. I mean, kibble works. Kibble's pretty easy to do too. So like, that's not a big deal. Can also do that over here. So just requires meat and hay and all that crap. I guess we'll do it until we have like 2 hundo, which means, and this is definitely gonna be the storage point for kibble, which I think it already is. What is Murdoch's sparrows? A 12-year-old child named Murdoch is calling from nearby. He says a pack of 8 man-hunting sparrows are hunting him. They're too frantic to offer more information. Kia with the 90 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you've enjoyed the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you for being great. Keeping this little show in business. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Did not build that roof area yet? I mean, it still is outdoors technically. I'd have to build like a little barn for them to run into to go get it, which I guess is fine. I'm probably gonna ignore the sparrows. That just feels like whatever. A boomalope. Oh my god. We could do tumalope. Finally, Pumpkin can have a friend. Oh god, but if they like, okay, let's do it. We need a buoy boomalope. Now the problem is somebody might get angry about that and be like, bruh, and fucking end up screwing everything up. Who has the best handling? Technically, all of them are pretty good at it. Like, Coonser is probably the best, followed by Ouya. We need that boomalope though. We need a friend. We need a friend per pumpkin. A bulk. Oh, dude, that's actually awesome. Bulk goods trader. Maybe we can actually dump off some of the steel, which is pretty awesome. Wow, we have no room to put limestone blocks. Good. A feline scientist from Lakondo is visiting. His name is Corey Stomp Gutson. Seems to have a few items to trade. Stomp, what you got on hand, dude? With a name like that, like what you got? We could just sell Stomp the kidney. That'd be pretty cool. He does have medicine. And they also have a... We could dump our gold on him. At least some of it. As a matter of fact, with the bulk goods traders coming over, that might be a good idea, just to get all the gold we can from him. We can also take one EMP grenade. He can't afford this anymore, so we can actually... Do you have components or anything like that? He's got tech print jump packs. The reinforced... Ooh, you know what, actually? Give me one of them barrels. I might be able to afford this if I sell off some stuff. Actually, I don't think so. That's pretty... We'd have to, like, sell one of the lungs, but that took some doing. Maybe not. Yeah. As much as I want to do the barrel, I don't think that's a good idea. I'd love to make these. Are they happy now that they're like sleeping together? Okay, they are. Yeah, so this is a way to get around this, I guess, is you just have to put the beds in there together, and they can't sleep in the same bed though, because that's I Love Lucy or something. Okay, we got this stupid pemmican. We're gonna have a decent amount more chem fuel here soon, that's for sure. Sell this wolfskin junk, this wake up. We have 4,000 steel. What else do they have? Steel baby decoration. Chinchilla fur double bedroll. Hell yeah, dude, that's what I need. Steel plate armor, gun link. We could buy a barrel from them. We would just need to sell off some more of our garbage. I'm actually gonna let that pemmican go. Let me get... There's a lot of insect meat they got over there, which would actually do well for kibble, I think. Maybe I should buy some of that off of them. Corn and rice. Neutroamine's probably going to be pretty important once we get to like drug manufacturing, but I think we're kind of far away from that currently. I'm gonna sell off probably, I know this seems like a lot. I'm probably gonna dump like maybe 600 or 700 steel, because I wouldn't mind actually getting like, there's a reason I'm not shift clicking this, because I want to see. Okay, we're actually doing okay on components, but I never believe that. Okay, so we can get 25 components. I'm gonna just buy out their neutroamine, I think, because we'll need that for drug production at some point anyway. Just trying to see if there's anything else that we need from them. Nah, not really. We're working on the second boomalope. They're trying to tame one right now, which might end up backfiring, and then the boomalope just blows up. But you know how that goes. You know how that be. They making that kibble? Hell yeah, they are. There we go. Who just grabbed the kibble and moved it? Oh, they're taking it to go. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Yeah, we definitely need to build like a little barn area right here. I'm actually going to do that really quick. Let me, ooh. We could use wood. And we could pretend like it's not like, not, you know what? We're gonna make a limestone barn because we know how this goes. we know how this shit goes, dude. Then we do like animal flap here. And this way, we could put a little shelf in there that actually stores all this shit. And they can go in there and go get it. Give me that. Oh, make it out of wood. Yeah, that's right. That's fancy. I like how we have given the animals a safe place to go and eat before we have expanded our storage to actually allow whatever, which is really funny. Forlorn travelers. 5 desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching. Their leader is called Kanga. They were banished from their town due to moral disagreements. Kanga begs for permission to stay at Ungos for 19 days! What the fuck? That's so long. God. They're like, yeah, stay here for like 40 years, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, we're gonna make this shelf just kibble. And I'm gonna delete this storage point and have them start hauling shit back to wherever else. Hey, solar panels, alright. Okay, and this is roofed and technically inside. Oh wait, we need to put some stank ass. What is, I don't even want to look at what that is. I'm sure I'm just gonna be pissed. What the hell? The Sulmore Treaty. Oh god, it's Neanderthals, and we all know that they hit like a truck. This is gonna be great. Who is anybody far away currently? No, everybody's close to home. Oh, they're apparently just rolling on in. All right, well, time for Ahzuri and Coonser to shoot from here. And we'll have Desueiver ready too, even though that's a little dangerous. Why is Kira going? Why are you going all the way up there? Boy, you get your ass back here. Holy shit. My god, they're just like, I want to go over here and die. What were they even doing? What were they, like, hauling steel or something? Like, what were they doing? No? I don't know what they were doing. Oh, no, 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 no. How have we missed so much? This is incredible. I think Desueiver might get, like, killed here. I need Ahzuri shooting at them. Get him, Desueiver, get him, bash him. Get him good! Like, why are they high-fiving? What the hell is this all about? Oh! Nice, nice. Looking good, hang in there.
Buddy, that's what I'm talking about.
His left eye is gravel, and his right eye is gravel. Because Desueiver kicked gravel in his eyes. Suck it. That's a lot of free medicine. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Let's we could have, ooh, I've got an idea. It'll be fun. Let's have the crows eat the corpses. That'll be a good fun time. That'd be a good time for them. That's a good time for them. Not colonist corpses, but anybody else. Oh, he can just die, like, yeah. Good shot. Very clean. Look at that. Free meals for everyone who wants to eat. That is pretty funny, though. Oh, look, they gave us some silver. That's nice. I don't think the crows are going to prioritize that. That's probably going to end up being a bad call. What the hell is that? Latch the smuggler. Dead. They've been dead for 14 days, apparently. Okay, so that's fun. Yeah, they're probably going to be pissed about the corpses just dangling around, but, you know. Yeah, everybody's pretty pissed at that. So, I mean, like, we should probably do something about that. We should probably do something about that. They eating that kibble, though? Look at them go. Good for them, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're kissing. The crows are kissing. This is bad. The crows are kissing. Oh, my God. There go the crows. They're kissing. Gotta be careful once the crows start kissing, dude. That's dangerous. We're going to expand this area, finally, because I just realized that, like, we could bring it down some, which would probably be good. Not gonna be quite enough. That'll be some extra storage. It'll probably be just enough actually, because mostly it's just the massive amount of steel that we have, which is like at this point, frankly, comedic. It's a very, very hilarious amount. That is a very haha number. Jigokuro with the $2 and a link. A link. You know how it be when you see that link. The link. Oh yeah, that link. And then I guess we would just want to select all linked and then build more copies of shelf. And then we can add to these, and then once again, link. I just hope that these adapt the settings of the ones above and didn't... Perfect, okay. Kenny, you want to go? Imagine they were fighting all on Bloodsport. Got some dirt in your eyes. As fun as it is having the corpses out here, I feel like, oh, we can make kibble out of human meat. That might be fun. Yeah, we could do that. Like we could add human corpses in there. Ah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't get that hardcore. But at least we got more room for steel now, you know, because we definitely don't have enough of that apparently. We should also go check out that ancient danger, but that feels like a stupid idea. There's gold over there too. Maybe we can get that for money. Good times. Oh my God, Ahzuri tamed the other Boomalope. All right, who wants to be Boomalope 2? You walk in with the 505. I had a crazy dream last night. I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda. Turns out it was just a fantasy.
That's right.
Oh my God. How could you get away with this? How could you do this? Rolling out this Boomalope in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Luigi, congratulations. You're the Boomalope. You're Pumpkin King's boom friend. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if you're set to like auto milk. That'd probably be good to do. Death rest, gun turrets, mortars, toxic gas, prosthetics, smoke pop packs. Let's do I guess let's start on microelectronics now that we can. That way we can get going on that. The old pick-op over here has been chilling for a while. Why is this corn why does the corn continue to be forbidden? You know what I just realized? We could have Lethaltacox go over there and do that, but should we leave these guys over here for the crows to eat? Or should we like just bury them? That way people stop getting all... They're gonna get all fussy about it if we don't, so we probably should just bury them. As fun as it is to have the crows down there just eating them, yeah, they're gonna get all pissed. They'll be like, wah, wah, there's like corpses and shit, wah. We also need to try to, like, go jam new lungs and kidneys into Coonser. Even though, is there a way to, like, scarify them to make them, like, happy? Because I don't know exactly how that works. I would assume that that is a ritual thing that we have to do. Which that sucks. What if we turn them into sandwiches? I suppose we could. That would be like, that feels like more Kenshi speed. What is with all these like random things that keep getting like forbidden? It's like they just like throw down berries or something and they're just like, these are now forbidden. These are now the forbidden berry. How big is this? Like if I were to install this okay, so we couldn't take the entire base as it is currently with the existing grav core that we have. However, we could get most of it, which would be really funny. Maybe we should not. Like I can't tell if like the Ungos like taking off with their stupid like stone and steel structure that they've built over the course of like 90 years is the funniest shit ever, or if it's the funniest shit ever. Marriage is on. Desueiver and Lethal want to spend life together. Ah, man. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. They could just do it wherever. They could just do it wherever. They got their own crazy ass beds, but maybe they won't fornicate and produce a new creature because they don't share a bed. So you know how Jesus works. Like they won't be able to do it if they don't have that. That's a good steel spear that we got just sitting out there. We need to go grab that bad boy. Well, it's normal. It's not actually good. It's literally normal. All right, good night, Gator. Thank you again for the awesome fart. That was great. Big fart. And why do we have a crow egg? Oh, I guess they do be popping out eggs over there. I'm gonna need them to not. Oh, it's fertilized too. Oh, for the love of God, please. Please. Oh, apparently if you freeze it, that fixes that. Okay, good. Dude, shout out to the Animal Gang. They're having a good time over there. I'm really proud of them. Animal Gang, proud of you. Looking great over there. If we rearrange some stuff here, we could definitely just turn this into the ship. That would be hilarious. Cool. Nice solar flare. Very fun. Very cool. Very cool. Because I don't know like how long we're gonna go before the Ungos get into space. I guess they would need like hydroponics and shit too though, because the Ungos eat a lot of meat. So I don't know like what they're gonna do for meat while they're on the ship. I guess we'd have to land places and murder everything. The idea of the Ungos getting out of the ship with like their spears and their diapers and killing everything and then putting it on the ship and then and just like taking off again. That's so stupid. Great. Coonser's got muscle parasites now. You know what? Good time, I think, to perform that operation. As soon as the lights turn back on, we're gonna try that and see if we can glitter world it out of him. Because maybe we'll get lucky if we just glitter world that out of him. I don't even know if anybody can do that. No, there is no specific operation to remove the muscle parasites. But considering that they have, I don't care about the outlaw layer. It's okay. Considering that they would be getting glitter world medicine during the organ installations, that might be the way to go. Well, Coonser's over there anyway. What? I don't even know what they're doing. Oh, they're just resting. Okay. Let's change their thing to this. We're gonna wing it. What are we installing? Lung and a kidney. We're gonna go back to back. Cross your fingers. Let's see how this goes. Why is Lethal giving them like shit medicine? What the hell's that all about? Are we out of glitter? No, we're not. Okay, I was about to say, are we out of glitter world? Really hope Foya does the opera. Oh, well, I guess we should swap this then. Yeah, let's have the oh, wait. I mean, I guess Lethal can do it. Oh shit, here we go. Cross your fingers. Woo! That's one. All right, we got, that was the kidney, I think, that was put in? Yeah. Oh, Lethal's going in. Round two. Come on. Yee! Look at that, man. And they got 10-2 with Glitter World medicine, so that's good, which is nice. But we're gonna drop that down now. Damn, I like how after that disaster, we somehow now all have organs again, which is pretty, that's pretty exciting. How come they don't get like a mood buff that's like organs restored? Organs reinvigorated. One of these days we gotta change their, we gotta get their cell of dominance thing over here fixed, because like their ideologian sucks. I don't know what to do with that really, other than imprison them and like convert them, which that would naturally be like its own problem. But what are we gonna do with the animals once we get the ship? I guess we have to find another grav core, right? That'd be like the only thing we could do, because we need to expand the space. We also have I just realized we wouldn't have grav ship hull either, so we'd be going into space with bricks. There's something so Ungo about going into orbit. And they're just like, you know what? Is it airtight? Be like, yeah, man, it is. Don't worry about it. It's all this shit clean. Oh my god. Yeah, they're great for refueling. They sure are. They sure are. I mean, I suppose that like solar power and chem fuel. I'm more worried about like. Oh, I guess we need to post up. All right, Ahzuri's in. Coonser unfortunately still has muscle parasites, so they're gonna have to get over that shit. And Desueiver's got to come in for the clutch bonk. Is it airtight? Man gets sucked out into space in the background. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Dude, fucking rat over there. Oh, here we. What? I like how they shot at Desueiver and hit him just square perfect. That's infuriating. I'm gonna have Desueiver just swing around the back. Show them the justice of the club. Wow, Coonser's. Dude, this is gonna suck. Can you? What is going on, dude? Coonser getting his ass kicked just after those fresh organs. Yeah, they're bleeding out in 7 hours. Okay, well, Coonser has to retreat. Jesus Christ. All right, Desueiver, swing around the back. Get him on the bonk. Nice. What is this craziness up here, man? Nice, got him. Now Ahzuri's bleeding out too. Why is Taco sweeping the floor when Coonser's just... Actually, they're fine. They're gonna be A-okay. Nice. 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 Dude, look at all that free medicine! We need any like kidneys or anything? Oh, those are actually some pretty nasty hits. Alright. Now lethal and yeah, okay, let me get them like set back up. I mean, either of them are good. Oh, look at that. We lived. Everything's cool. Why'd they drop that? Weird. Anyway. Alright, all good. Except for those corpses out there. We should probably... Oh, dude, you're still alive? Oh, shit. What do we need that for, dude? Because they're gonna get all mad if we yeah, they're gonna get all mad if we like. We can go grab that really quick though. About just grabbing that and be like, whatever. I love the idea too of having like people on the Ungo platform, and then you just like take off with the grav ship core, and then you just leave, and they're like, what? How do we get in space? Be like, oh, you know. Oh, you know. You know how it is. Okay, so if we were gonna put the grav core somewhere, I would assume we'd need to put it in like this one of these, like the storage room that we just redid, which would be really annoying. Yeah, I mean, we just have to find a grav field extender, which wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I mean, we already saw where there was one, so like if we put it like in here, that would cover a good bit. That would cover at least like most of it over here. We could also do it, well. Oh, look, a combat supplier. Fun. Fun. Might go well, like... Yeah, I think, like, right... Go a little bit further if we clipped into one of the bedrooms. Because we could get pretty much everything right there. We'd have to like move the hospital and stuff though. Which is fine. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Well, muscle parasites also have a chance just to go away when tending with can't they like go away instantly sometimes when tending with Glitter World medicine or something like that? Or is that am I thinking of something else? There's only like 40,000 conditions in the game. Okay, we have incendiary launchers, locust armor, kid vac suit. There's a plasma sword. We can give that to Desueiver. Maybe we should, wait. Why do we have an extra lung? I mean, sell that shit. I don't even know why we had that. Oh, do they got, like, Reggie medicine? Give me that. Plasma sword's really expensive, even though I'd be all about that. Let me get this auto pistol, actually. And... Coonser wanted to be grenade person, but I feel like that was... I'm glad we haven't done that yet, because I feel like that's going to be a huge problem. we probably would have already injured ourselves greatly. Or blown up our own stuff. Either one. Yeah, Coonser's a nudist, so they're excited to be running around naked. My problem with them right now is that... Wait, they're not Estugats Master anymore? What? They should be. Oh, I guess Estugats is bonded. That's really weird. Why did it switch over to Ahzuri? Very strange. Yeah, I would say before we go blasting off into space, we should probably at least research hydroponics. Even running hydroponics is going to be tricky because we're going to need like 4 chem fuel generators. Because they're only 1,000 a pop. Well, we also have the solar power stuff. But we're not leaving our animals. Once it's time, and it's time to blast off, we're definitely not leaving them. So... Oh, yeah, maybe I did change it. That's true. I might have done that. Yeah, I just need to figure out what we're doing here. So we figured out that if we're going to do the grav thing, it'll be over here. Which means we could... Oh, God, you can't reinstall these, can you? I don't even know if we need the wind thing anymore. We might be able to just get away with this. Because we're sitting at like 2,000 something grid excess. Let me actually go ahead and disassemble the wind turbine since we're getting ready for Grasslands. This bedroom is going to have to be... Oh god, a mech hive signal. You've detected a massive gravtech energy reading indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you can find it, you can shut it down or make use of its power. Mech hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. They're powered by our persona core. Collect more grav ship technology to track down the mech hive's location. Ungo try. Ungo try right now. Ungo may not have good success due. But Ungo certainly try. Okay, let's build another dongler bedroom over here. That's actually technically a bigger bedroom than it needs to be. And then we would just expand this over here. Looking pretty spacey over here. Yeah, they can just reinstall all this. I think if we slap it right there in the center, that should be... I mean, we're gonna have to, like, reassign certain rooms and stuff just to make everything work. But we're gonna figure it out. Did we talk? Yeah, okay, we did talk to the people from Longcato. This is gonna be the dumbest looking ship ever. Pumpkin's pregnant! Oh, great. Now we got... I knew it was coming, dude. I knew as soon as we got more Boomalope in here, it was just gonna be like... Oh, this is dangerous. Can you imagine, like... They get pregnant, and then, like, they die during, like, Boomalope birth, and then they just blow up. Dude, we have 68 components. Ah, damn. Done a good job of managing that, I guess. That would be the worst ever. I'd be like, well, hate this place. I quit. Quest active. Travelers request alms. Oh, they want 8 medicine. They need medicine to help their friends at a nearby settlement that was devastated by raiders. We need that medicine, though. 8, dude? It has to be 8? Like, it can't be like... Bring them here, man. I'll fix them. You know what? Last time we helped somebody, it paid off. Let's do it. It like actually it paid off. As a matter of fact, the last time we helped somebody, we got Glitter World medicine from it. So like, we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see how this goes. Oh yeah, we didn't help with the breakout quest. That makes sense. That vent can stay there, and then we have to reinstall the grav ship core. I think it was just like right here, I think. Was this the center? Like, that keeps everything back there too. I mean, we're gonna have to rebuild like the exterior walls naturally, but yeah, I think that'd be fine because we can make that work over there with the refrigeration unit. Yeah, as a matter of fact, that would actually be ideal if I did it like right. As a matter of fact, you know what we can do? We can just deconstruct all of this, make this like make like a big room here. As a matter of fact, that area could just be open, but we don't need to do that either. It's fine. That's fine. I can't believe we're gonna do this. I mean, I feel like at this point, like that makes more sense than anything. It's like, what Ungo ship be? We're like, Ungo take original. Would you know what the funniest part about all this is? This was heat wave. Well, if there's anything I've ever wanted to do, is just to get off a planet whenever there was a heat wave. But the idea of the Ungos, because they took over this place. Remember, this wasn't even originally Ungo. This was where we started, was this room right here. Because remember, we like adopted this area, which is even funnier. Like thinking about it, that like this wasn't even like. That's just so stupid. Okay, so the animals are going to be inside, and we're going to need like a way better production area for like food and stuff if we're going to take off. So we would need, man, well, we won't need coolers anymore. I mean, we do right now, but we technically wouldn't need coolers anymore because, you know, we'll be in space. So we could just open up a vent into space, and then it'll cool everything down, which would be great. I just never thought the Ungos would get this close to actually being like spacefaring. The hospital is of course too small now. I would say the prison area needs to probably be repurposed, and we also probably want to put our chem fuel stuff inside. So maybe that's where we'll put like some of that. Yeah, just open a window into space. That'll keep it nice and cool. Can I reinstall some of these and they not lose their settings? That would be ideal. Yeah, okay, cool. And put all this shit over there now. Is that like a light? What? Oh, yeah, I remember where that came from. Okay. All right. So, oh, they didn't finish building wall over here. I like how insanely heavy this ship is going to be because it's basically a giant lump of stone and steel. And I don't know why that's so damn funny to me, but it is absolutely hilarious. Just this gigantic lump of... Oh, good. Heat wave and... Oh, my God. What a horrible place. What are the birds going to do once we're in space? What are they going to do? Oh, good. Another psychic drone. Hot damn. Who needs medical treatment? Why does Coonser need Oh, from the muscle parasites. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so... I'm thinking... remove prison land and put power and batteries in there. I think that would probably be the safest thing to do. Oh god, here come Poo Woo. Holy shit, that's a lot of Poo Woo. And they've got guns and Molotovs. All right, Coonser wanted to be Grenade Man, so we're gonna give it a shot. This might be the worst idea we've ever had. They wanted to be Grenade Man, and I mean they are right there on our butts. So this is crazy dangerous. Okay, we need Desueiver up here. Coonser needs to be actually, well, Coonser needs to get their weapon because they're gonna start throwing grenades at our shit here in like 2 seconds. Okay, that guy is the focus. How is there already, like... Oh, he's gonna get shot the minute he walks out there. Coonser get his grenades yet? No, he didn't. Okay, thanks for doing that. That was really good. Go, 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 go. Get Gunman. Gunman's has the highest chance of killing Ahzuri. There's a grenade right next to him! He did have the highest chance until that dude threw a grenade. That dude's throwing a fucking Molotov at Desueiver. Oh my god. This is a rough group. Lethal can't fight. Coonser's got their damn grenades, but I don't really know if grenades were the right call here. No, Desueiver, run! Oh! LOS him, get around the corner. All right, here we go. They're shooting at Lethal. Oh no! They're throwing a Molotov at Ahzuri. Go rescue. Lethal's got to try to rescue Ahzuri. Holy shit. Chuck it. Chuck it. Get him. Get him. Okay, that was a good hit. Good hit. Let's do, let's go after Chalaki next. God, they are shooting at Lethal. Get him, Desueiver. Get him. Get him. Get him! Okay, Lethal's getting him inside. Get Chalaki. Get him, get him, get him. You son of a bitch in your fuego. Suck it. Nice! See, move away from the fire, move away from the fire. No, he's running because of the fire! Oh god, this asshole. No! Oh god, that hurts. Oh, that hurts! Chuck it. Huh! Run, run, run! Oh, no. They're fleeing? Fuck them. Get him, Desueiver. Don't let them leave. They can't escape. Okay, can they rescue Coonser? Get him, Desueiver. Get him. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. They can't hang. They can't hang. Get him! Oh, this is scary. Reinstall one of the... Actually, just turn that into a med bay. That's the easier thing to do. Glad we got 2 doctors. I don't know if grenades worked. I mean, they did some damage. I think you probably would have... It probably would have been safer if you'd used your nerve spiker, because that would have stunned them. Which would have prevented them from doing more damage than they did. Okay, let's get... Everybody's alive. And the only damage that was done was, like, exterior wall that we were getting ready to change anyway. Damn. That actually... We held... I can't even believe it. Like, that's actually crazy. But I need them to be on, like, turbo medical duty, because Coonser dies in 3 hours. Woo, man. Why? Where are they going? Oh, they're actually grabbing that medicine. That makes sense. Okay, nice. That bought him a little bit of time. Yeah, those frag grenades, those fucked us up really bad. Desueiver good? Okay, yeah, they're not, like, bleeding out or anything. That dude's corpse is burning, which is very, very convenient for us. I was gonna grab that auto pistol, but I guess not now. Yeah, nobody lost any... Despite the grenades going off, I'm kind of surprised. They're all patched up, though, right? Yeah, they are. Wow. Oh, dude, that was crazy. What a... Them spawning, like, right on top of us was definitely... Yeah, I knew that was coming. So Lethal's got an infection now in their arm. And we burned all of our Glitter World medicine, which means this is going to be just, like, raw medicine and doctor ability, so hopefully we can do that. Which, that means the only person who's up is Foyo again. The free Bert. All of this is still marked as indoors too, which is good. What the fuck? Oh, that was like one of the lightning strikes. Is it not raining anymore? It is raining. Okay. Woo, buddy. Yeah, that was them surviving a direct grenade hit was that was pretty damn impressive. All the animals are good too. I thought they were gonna attack the animals, to be honest. I 100% thought that was gonna happen. This just has to burn too. I can't do anything about this. Oh, everybody has an infection. Cool. That's really good. Good night, Doc. Take it easy. Thank you, Nom, for the $1, by the way. The Boomalope and embraces its newborn child colorized. 1925. Good. I'm gonna check that here in a minute. Oh, at least they have the psychic bond with Lethaltacox, and I don't think y'all are gonna die together. I think we're gonna make it. Because Lethal's back up, and we need to get this going though. Do you think it'd be bad if the, oh, never mind, we don't have any more wake up. I was gonna say, do you think it'd be bad to give the person with dementia wake up? Maybe a little bit, right? I'm just waiting on Coonser to develop an infection, but they've already got muscle parasites, so you know they're already looking good on that front. A lot of frag grenades over there. We'll prioritize hauling those later, though. And look, they did us a favor. They blew up part that we were going to deconstruct anyway. So, like, kudos. We're actually going to deconstruct all of this, too, because we're going to move these batteries. These are going to get reinstalled in here, I think. This is whenever they're, like, up and moving around again. Which I think the extra beds can probably just go at this point. Or at least, like, reinstall it in here and have 3 medical things there. This room is so big for them. Like, because it was 2 bedrooms basically just glued together, so... Oops. Yeah, think of all the med XP we're getting. That's it. Okay, what's the space on this thing? So that means any of the exterior stuff is going to have to be grab ship hull that we're going to have to replace this stuff with, which just requires steel, which we have a lot of, thankfully. Now we need to move the Game of thing. I guess we can just like slap it in here somewhere or something. I don't know. It just needs to go away for now. Wow, what a moment. That was good. That was a good time. Then I can hopefully delete this door and then start to reinstall these beds over here. Oh, it's fucking heat oh, right, because this place is open and we're in a heat wave, because of course. Which is why I'm trying to get this shit closed. Yep, Lethaltacox. Taco fell over from heat stroke. Dude, this is ridiculous. I gotta get this place, like, sealed up. Who's in trouble right now? Oh, no, that's from their infection. Which they have not been outpacing because they've been, like, fuck. They may not make it from that infection just because I think they were trying to doctor too, which sucks. Maybe they can be 10 to 11 hours. It just depends. This might be another really super close call. But I think since we don't have Glitter World medicine this time, they're probably not gonna. Oh my god, this is gonna be another, like, this is another nail biter. Holy shit. Okay. Dude, I think we're gonna lose them from just like the. Oh my god, they made it again! Holy shit. Okay, who else has nightmare infection? Okay, Ahzuri does, and they need to rest until healed, and then we need to have them tend to them like ASAP. Gotta stay on top of that. I think they already are on it. I don't know where they are otherwise though. Where are they? Oh my god, that's like round 2 of that. This one's gonna be tricky too. They can be tended to again in 3 hours, so we just have to make sure we're just staying on top of it. I think they'll hopefully make it. Oh, nice. Taco can do it now because they're up. Hell yeah. What, can they not, like... Can it still not be done? Oh, no, it's 2 hours. Oh, boy. I wish they would get out of the hospital and stop rubbing shit all over the floor. Okay, they can tend now, so let's get in there and go do... I think they're already doing it. Yeah, they're already doing it. Okay. I just hope the medicine's good enough. It may not be. I can't even... That is, like, so close again. Is this outside still? No, this is marked as undoors. Undoors. Into... Oh, good, a transport pod crash. Awesome. Great. That's exactly what we need. Come on, Ahzuri, hang in there. I think they'll make it. No, this is the same situation. What is going on with this? Oh my god, they did it again! Ooh, buddy. Holy shit. Unbelievable. That's insane. The fact that this has happened twice is just nuts. Okay, how far does this go over? Because I can, like... Yeah, we can always, like, reconstruct this. So that's actually perfect. Let me bring this over here, because we'll probably end up replacing that with hull or whatever. And then we can deconstruct all of this. Then we can move this over here. Somewhere, I guess. I love the idea of just sealing them in there, too, which is really funny to me, but, like... Which is gonna happen, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't know if we're ready to go to space, dude. A warg is now hunting Lethaltaco. Great. Where is the warg? No one is in the... Like, no one's in, like, the shape to fight. Okay, well, hopefully Lethal can get back. That's a lot of boomalope out there, dude. Desueiver could bash it with a stick, but I worry that, like, they're gonna get super injured from doing that. Ahzuri dropped their crossbow, too, I think, or their nerf spiker. We just have Lethal, like, stay inside for a second. Now the warg is hunting Desueiver. Well, don't really have a choice now, do we? It changed its mind. Oh my god, if we die to a warg, I am gonna poop my pants. There's no killy willy. Get him! Nerf spike him! Nice! Nice. Nice. Cleaning out in 8 hours. Probably go to hospital land over here. Well, we've been having a good time, man. We missed out on those exotic traders too, because, you know, dick. Was this like marked as like a? It was. Wow. How about? Been like unroofed this entire time. That's really strange. Now I don't think the crows are actually good. They're fine. We just need to make sure that we need to get this reinstalled. So we need to move. There we go. Now we can have somebody come and move them to a correct medical area, which does mean running around the entire area, which is pretty stupid, but whatever. Now that can be moved. Then we can move this over here. I'm just moving all this inside for right now. Matter of fact, just deconstruct all this shit. I don't even need that extra one. And then we can also remove floor. Rare thrombus. Yeah, we probably need a door over here now. And I probably need to fix our power lines, because those are probably all screwed up. You know, weirdly enough, not as screwed up as I thought they would be. Get a bunch of extra conduit here that we don't need. These should be connected over here. Do 2 connections over there. All right, so most of this is inside the grav ship. We're gonna end up like customizing this a little bit more. Oh, good. The Fewer has the dementia wander again. What a terrible time to have them get like during that like heat wave. That was genuinely a lot of bad shit that happened all really quickly, and I'm kind of surprised we made it out of that. Like that was mostly just horrible. Also debating on building copies of these or like just doing like battery and solar if we're gonna do because if we're gonna make this into a ship. We're gonna have to... Okay, cool. They're actually, like, disassembling everything. I like that we've just gone in on this insane idea, too, that this is, like, what we're doing. That, like, this is it. This is how this is gonna work. Speaking of which, let me deconstruct one of these, and then I'm probably gonna change this so that... Because we want everything to fit in here. And then we're gonna want to, like, build grav hull, I guess, instead. That'll be the thing. Yeah, we're gonna get the animal. Because we got all this space up here to do like an animal pen. We just really need a warg is hunting Estugats for food. What? It said specifically they couldn't get in there. Oh, come on, man. Great. Oh my god, he's not dead. Sturg is coming in for the clutch. Oh my god. Coonser's still dead. No, Sturg! No, Estugats, get him, peck his brain. You sorry sack of shit. You know what, though? Shout out to these people that were here for trying to help. There go the crows. To a fuck. Man, you know, that's exactly what was happening a minute ago, too. That sucks. Avenge me. That's really sad. These guys were trying to help. They shot at them, you know, too late. That's really sad. Fuck that warg, dude. What a dickhead. In the arms of the crowbirds, long away from he. One day, though. Poor crowbirds. I'm just gonna let it bleed. Because you know what? Fuck them. Fuck those assholes. Fuck that warg. What a shit. We also need, like, I'm thinking the space wherever the hydroponics go is going to be a little tricky just because we have to be able to, we have to have enough power to support hydroponics in space. And the other problem is we don't really have anybody who is particularly, unless we just get, like, all these boomalopes and just make the boomalope armada and we just do everything boomalope. Which, I mean, if the Ungos did end up going to space, I do feel like their way of handling this would be to put as much chem fuel as possible as their power source and make it quite literally the most dangerous shit that it ever could be. And just make it full boomalope powered. Which at this point, I mean, Pumpkin's about to have children. They're at late stage pregnancy anyway. So, like, they're going to pop out a new boomalope here soon. A booma baby. And then... So yeah, I mean, this would be a matter of, like, just how many boomalope can we cram in one spot? Dude, what a ride that was. Like, that was insanity. God, that was crazy. Oh, I guess we don't need to deconstruct that. We need to probably just reinstall this somewhere else. I don't really know where to put it. I could put it in, like, somebody's room, I guess. Who's the saddest? I think Desueiver's the saddest all the time. Okay, this should make the medical area actually... That should fit in there now, but I think we have to do hull on the outside. I think we can keep the stone on the inside, but I'm pretty sure we have to do hull on the outside. Or else, you know, it's not going to be airtight, and it'll probably just blow up. So, there you go. That also means the refrigeration area needs to change slightly. But technically, it really doesn't have to change a ton. We would just need to move the door, like, up there. And then delete this. And then close it off here. And then just, like, scooch it in a little bit. At least, that way it's still... Because I'm trying to make sure it maintains its function for, like, now. Let's just try deleting this. And then we can, like, reinstall this shelf over here. I guess we're going to have to reinstall that shelf, too. Dang. There you go. And we'll ultimately replace this with hull anyway, but, you know, that way for now it makes sense, I guess. It's gonna look like shit. Okay, it fits. I'm trying to get everything like fit into this so I can see like where all we have to do this. We can also just relocate it, but and as far as this goes, since we do have extra space up here, I'm probably just going to enclose the chem fuel things once we're done, and then that way we can just kind of build everything around it. Are we all sad by crow death? Probably. I think some of you are probably worse than others because you were bonded. 8 without table. I swear to God, dude. Apparently, old freebie over here is upset that they got rebuffed by Lethaltacox. Yep, bonded animal as Dugats died. But technically only Coonser's like super sad about the crow death. Which... the baby boom, dude. There he is. Who wants to be the baby lope? Type words. Got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 bird, 2 bird, 1 bird. Well, S2Gats has apparently been reborn into a Boomalope. We keeping that? Are we saying that they got rebirthed into a Boomalope? I like how I picked them again. It's like, welcome back. Don't worry, there's gonna be more Boomalopes to blow up. We should probably do like auto doors if we're gonna be like stuck up in space. Why do I feel like this is just gonna go horribly? We don't even have like vac suits and stuff, I don't think. So this is gonna be really... They're just gonna die. Like, which frankly, I mean, would there be a better way for Ungo to go out if they've been like, try get space, and then they get space, and then just kind of die immediately? They remind me of one of the races from Star Trek, and I'm trying to think of which one it was. It was like some race that was like... I forgot what their deal was, but they end up like conning O'Brien to like go over to like their ship at some point, and then like they end up like capturing him. And they're just like these like slovenly fucking asshole jerks. No, not the Ferengi. No, this is like some race that was like either like 1 episode or 2 episodes they did with them. And they were just like massive dicks. It might have been the Pokled. Do they show up a lot? Muffalo self-tamed. What am I supposed to do with this? I can't take a meef into space. I mean, I guess I can. That pen's gonna start running out of food soon too, man. Well, I guess put the meef in there. God almighty. Go get the meef. Yep, they're rounding them up. Bring the meefalo in. Alright, who wants to be a meef? 5, 4, 3, 2, weef. Oh, Doc, look at that. They actually headed out recently. In memoriam. In memorandum. Mama-roomdom. It's someone's birthday. Twitch Desueiver has reached the biological age of 53. Desueiver has gained the following disease due to aging. Arterial blockage. Oh my god. Arterial blockage. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your arterial blockage. Holy shit, that's funny. the arterial blockage. Oh man, that's really funny. I like how Deceiver and Lethal Taco have not slept in the same area in like 40 years because Deceiver's been dead for like a month. Dude, Estugats blasted out back into this world. Just 100% just blasting in, and it's like, I have been birthed. I guess we should start building that grav ship hull, huh? Yeah, we probably should. Let's, I guess let's just start slowly... Oh, I guess I can't replace. Oh, must be placed on the substructure. Oh, so you do... Okay, that makes sense. Dude, this is gonna cost so much steel. Holy shit. How many of those little panels do we have? 420? Oh my god. I wonder if you can, like, just do, like, the perimeter. Or if you have to specifically... Like, for substructure. Okay, let's see. Ultratech, heart of the grav ship. The grav... Oh, that's the grav engine. That's not what I need. I need the grav ship structures thingy. Anything on substructure that's connected to the grav engine will be transported to a new map. Without a grav anchor, launching a grav ship will abandon your current map. Okay. Fuck that shit. I don't care anyway. I guess we need to try to start building that, but I don't know if we'll have enough of those panels. Because we only have, what, 420 of them? You never reassign the corner beds, so you just keep sleeping in medbay? Wait, who? Oh, no, they're resting there because they were resting until he... Remember when I said the Grasslands could kiss my ass? Well, here you go. This is why. This is why. What's up, Lily? How's it going? What'd it do? Yeah, the Grasslands can just kiss the entire butt because I love how it's... Oh, this part's just burning too. Thank God. Good thing our house is made of stone or else we'd be in huge trouble. Maybe the ship's gonna have to be smaller than we thought. But that means, like... That means we're definitely not gonna be able to take all the animals and stuff. Because we do not have enough of those panels. But I suppose... I don't know if you can craft them, or... You might be able to craft them, I guess. Was that... Let me go check the research thing. Grav anchor, grav field extender, grav ship hull. I don't think so. I think you probably need, like, standard grav tech for that. Oh, no, that didn't even do it. Apparently chem fuel is one of the things that we'll need anyway. Yeah, just keep burning wildfire. That's fine. Yeah. No, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, burn the entire map. That's cool. We like that. We like a good, complete map burning. Did Lethal just go... Well, Lethal and Ahzuri just went over there to sweep the fire. Why do they have heat stroke? Is it just because they're getting, like... Oh my god. Well, there goes all of the grass. Shockingly, our sandbags did not light on fire, which our chem fuel is going to, though. And man, that's going to suck when that blows up. Oh, nope, never mind. Here's a thunderstorm to save us all. Salvation. Why do they have heat stroke sweeping up fire? Just normal things. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put as much grav structure, since I didn't realize that that was specifically what we needed. We're gonna put as much grav structure down as we can. And we're gonna see kind of like where that leaves us. So we're gonna we'll build like the first half over here. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, wow. Okay, so that erases like the floor and stuff too, which makes sense. I wonder if it erases the walls. We're about to find out. We'll learn together as Ungo Go Space. Who else can help with construction? I'm just gonna let Ahzuri do it actually, because their construction's the highest anyway. It looks like it's just floor currently. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We'll see what we have left. Because we might have to go off on an adventure. Now your sandbag is a glass wall. God, I hope it rips down our walls. That's gonna be the funniest shit ever. It's like, oh, well, there it goes. Didn't need it anyway, right? That was stupid. It does not appear to have ripped down our walls yet. So that's good. No, they're just building it under the, yeah, they just built it under the walls. Okay. Cool. So eventually these limestone walls will be torn. What now, fire? Can you just leave me? Look at the damage it did. This entire section is just burned away. Unbelievable. I mean, it did it to us too. Like right next to us, just annihilated. Sick. I'm assuming relaxing socially. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're relaxing socially. Like we don't have grab shit to build. Is it the first piece like inside? Maybe. Because I see the exterior. Oh, it's interesting. You can't, ooh. Doesn't look like you can select it after the fact. Caravan to Ubantis. A nearby settlement Ubantis has a special trade request. They'd like to purchase 30 children's tribal wear of normal plus. Dude, I look like I have fucking... They're like, you know what I've heard from those guys? That they got they got children's tribal wear up the wazoo. I don't know why that's so fucking funny. They're like, you know that place over there? They're really good for children's tribal wear. Oh, good, the blight. This is why we had it growing separately from the corn, because we know how this shit goes. Most of our meals are actually veggies now, which is interesting. I don't think we're gonna run out of steel. I think we're fine on steel, but I'm a little concerned about how the rest of this is gonna end up looking. Okay, so that's showing the grab structures that we have. So I'm assuming we have to encase this in grab ship hull, which you can make it out of silver or steel, which naturally we know which one we're doing, because I mean, like, we don't really have that many options, do we? This is wild, dude. I can't believe Ungo actually builds spaceship. Look at him go. Look at that. Look at how far they've come, man. The Ungos. We've lost many Ungo along the way, but here we are, standing tall. Yeah, go ahead and replant more rice before you cut the blight. That's a good idea. Do that. You know what? Seriously? I don't understand the logic sometimes. I like how they've all been trying to convert each other for like 17 hours, which is just really funny to me. You have Gravlight panels? I don't know. We have what we can do so far, which is this. Look, all it says that we need is just thrusters, fuel tank, and controls, and we have access to all those. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we can get more of it, but I'm pretty sure the Gravlight panels and stuff may come from, like, I don't know, something else. Fuck it. We're learning as we go. I'm not Rimworld master. I don't know everything right out the gate. So we're gonna find out how disastrous this ends up being. Hopefully great. Can you imagine when Ungo take off the first time and we just have a bunch of animals with us and nope? How are you still alive, Squark? This wild dude has been here for like 20 years. Oh, great, another fire. Oh my god. That's really funny. Oh. Oh, interesting. The way it like... Oh, it's just because it hasn't built those yet, so it's like kind of sectioned off. So what Ahzuri is basically doing right now as far as building goes, they're building like the substructure for the spaceship, which we're not going to have enough... Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, the Gravlight panels are what they use to install these. I didn't know that's what they were called. Or rather, I'd forgotten that's what they were called, because I literally just said it a second ago. Yeah, we have some, though. We had like 400 and something. So we're working on it. The question is if you get to make more of those later, which I would imagine you could probably make your... What the hell is that? Mad hair? Dude, we all know how this goes, right? Oh, good, another fire. At least... Oh! Dude, they rolled up. They rolled up a lot quicker than I thought they would. Nice. Got him. So, I don't know how well the steel fence is going to do at warding off the fire. We're going to hope good. Yeah, we've gotten like several of them. Okay, so the bottom half down here is now grabbed up. Didn't that dude have like a fire foam pop pack thing? Did somebody grab that? Or did it like it probably burned if we're going to be completely honest about this entire situation? It probably burned. Okay, let's see how good the steel fence does. Not great. It's catching on fire. That's pretty good. We can sweep the fire though. Well, this is good. This is very good. You know, good. I swear to God there was one of those like foam things. Did somebody like grab it? Yeah, it may have burned or just rotted out. Yeah, I guess it means grassland fire melt steel beam. Did we not research this either? I specifically didn't, did I? Hell yeah, dude. It's right. Fucking fire foam. I think we're gonna get lucky, and I think it'll start like raining again here soon. If we're gonna like extinguish the fire, we should probably be extinguishing it over here. That way we can stop. The trees are on fire. But this sucks. You know what? Everybody firefight. Okay, I can't do that thing where you select it all, but that's fine. Everybody gonna firefight. Look at this, dude. This is great. It's nice and windy too, so it blows the fire closer to us. Perfect. Look at that. Easy peasy. Crisis averted. I like how even more of the entire map is basically on fire at this point, which really, when you think about it, what a treat. Like, just, I like how they stopped in the middle of the fire to eat. I want to talk to my dog for 10 minutes. Why is everything on fire? It's because it's Grasslands. And no, I have not checked any links yet because everything's on fire. You know how it is. Okay, so with that sub-platform built, how much do we have left? Well, it's still not done. Once it's done, we're going to see how much graphite we have left, because we may not have enough to fill out the entire area, or we're going to have to drastically redo most of this and get, like, everything on board, which we can do. Oh, my God. Plop Plop, or whatever the fuck your name is. Can you please just get out of here? I'm so tired of your ass. Fucking Plop Plop the clown, or whatever his name is. Hello, Fanny. You got 4 minutes until your next food. Do you need gravelite under the walls? Well, the idea is I'm gonna replace the walls with the hull. That's my idea. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we're gonna find out together. Gert, you're bleeding out. Oh no. You're really far away, Gert. You know what though? As we've said before, I mean, like, can we not like rescue them? Do we not have a medical area for them to? What the fuck? Oh, they're already up. Okay. Well, apparently they don't want our help. They got up and started healing. Seriously, dude? Good job cutting the blight. Really appreciate that. Great job. I'm glad it jumped all the way over the corn too. The intelligence of the Rimworld pawns just astounds me at every corner. Okay, so we only have 187 panels left. So like I said before, we're gonna try to get as many as we can over there. Dude, this is going great. If more of the map could burn, I'd be thrilled. All right, let's see how much more this is. That's 99 right there. All right, so we'll let them finish that next. So we're gonna get like halfway there, which means we have to go do some of these quests for more gravelite panels. Because we're gonna end up deconstructing these limestone walls and putting hull around them, which we also won't need these coolers and stuff too, so we can remove that. Question is, do we have any quests currently that are like, yo, you want some gravelite? Farming worksite, logging worksite. Did we not do fearful structure? Oh no, we did. Wait. Oh yeah, we have to keep it in place, that's right. The reactor itself is guarded by ancient security systems. Obtain grav core and gravelite panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Okay. So we need to send some people on a quest because we're okay right now. We've got food. Animals are okay. Everything seems to be fine. So we need question is who's going to go? Old Foyer over here has got the oh yay. They've got the brain to hack, which would be pretty good. Cracks in the reactor shielding are leaking harmful material bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. The reactor itself will be heavily guarded by ancient security systems. I mean, we also have to deal with the toxic fallout situation, which I don't know if we have the ability to make like... We can make like some shitty veils, but we're gonna need like actual stuff to make like gas masks and things like that. You might go with somebody to go hack this place and go get some sweet stuff. Let's see. Question is, are they pregnant again? Oh my god, I think they are. Pregnant. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. Process can take days to complete. The ancient stockpile feels like it's safer. So we could do that. Seeing view orbit is like so funny to me for some reason. I like how that place is called the Toxoid Tank. Oh, another confusion. I think their dementia's getting worse. So that's the ancient reactor over there. God. Dude, that is really far. Look at how deep it is in like Toxicville. Holy crap. We'd have to like... How long would this take? I mean, if they went straight to it. Like... Okay, so let me just cancel that. So they would go... Oh, I guess I can cancel that too, actually. We'd have to send them like around this. Oh my god, no. And they still have to run through Toxic Nightmare anyway just to even get to it. So it would take them like... We can't do that. There's just no fucking way. Like... No. Excuse me, game. Let me remove all these waypoints. I mean, either that or we got a decent chunk built over here. So what all do we have left? We have 77 left. So we can do... That's 32, 64. So we can do another strip of them right here. But as it stands, that would make this... I mean, we'd be squeezing a lot in there. We got plenty of space on the grav engine. It's mainly just the sub things that we need, which unfortunately they're all near crazy, rotten everything. And apparently this is heavily defended by mechanoids. But that is not poisoned, but also is... How far away is that? Oh my god! I think the idea behind this is they want you to, like, take off initially. And, like, have to deal with all of that. Because, like, that certainly seems to be the case. So if we want to do this, we might have to just, like, really, really, really pack it in here. And, like, reformat all of this. Which is... As far as, like, the Ungos, like, taking off on their own, that feels like that's going to be, like, even harder. Or, like, taking off with their entire thing here. Because otherwise, I mean, I don't know if there's any way to get them other than to do those quests. I suppose we could also build, like, gas masks and stuff like that, too. Which we do have, like, overkill on storage over here. That's probably a lot for what it is. But this would give us, like... If we did, like, hull, like, right there... Be a pretty small ship. But, I mean, like, we could just reformat everything. There's no heat wave or anything right now, too, which might be a good idea to deconstruct everything and rebuild it. Inspired taming, lethal taco, and a local raccoon has gone mad. Great. Where even is that? No, they're attacking Plop Plop or whatever his name is. Oh well. I think he's rubbing like raccoon meat in his wounds to heal it, which is pretty impressive. I'm gonna go help old Plop Plop or whatever the fuck her name. Yeah, this area being like big toxic fallout is definitely gonna be a huge problem. I mean, I suppose like we could. What do you make like gas mask and stuff from? Is that machining or is that smithy? Or I'm assuming that's guns and ammunition. Smithy is for non-mechanical weapons and tools. I kind of thought you'd make these at like a tailoring bench. Maybe you do, and we just need like... Oh god. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems that many of the boomalopes in the area have been driven insane. Fuck. Are ours insane? Ours are fine. Okay. Well, that's terrifying. Did Coonser ever re-equip their weapon, or are they still just grenades? I'm gonna give them this masterwork bow, as a matter of fact. And now there's a manhunting pack of prairie dogs, and there are a lot of them. That sounds like the most ridiculous shit ever, and yet here we are. Okay, we have to handle the boomalope crisis first. Oh god! To our boomalope gang, avert your eyes. Oh, look, everybody, more fire. That's exactly what we needed. Now we have to ride out to meet the prairie dogs. Actually, I guess we don't. We just pack it up over here. This is absurd. This is absurd. Oh my god. Just punch him, man. Like, what are we doing? Punch the prairie. Oh my god. We got him, gamers. We got him. Everything's good. Just more. It's just a little bit more boomalope fire over there. Just normal stuff. Yeah, I guess we need to do machining table then. That's got to be... I don't think it's the other thing, so... I don't know if anybody's got the crafting to handle that. Probably not. I think our highest is a 6. Great. Well, let's find out. Gas masks. Toxic environment resistance plus 80%. It takes chem fuel and steel, which we do have. We're only sending 2 people, so let's make 2 of those. And I guess we need to make like start making them like armor and shit too. So I guess we should do flak jacket. Whoever's going should have flak vest, pants, jacket, all that stuff. I could have just, I don't know why I did that, but whatever. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that too, because like whoever's making it, I need to make sure that, because I'm thinking like Deceiver and like, I don't know, Deceiver's got that arterial blockage. We need somebody with big brain, which is, it's Coonser and Ahzuri. The tricky part about that though, we can actually have Coonser go by themselves. That might not actually be the worst idea. Dude, I am... this fucking blight. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe having them go... The problem is they're going to be upset because they're big nude. Okay, you do not need the gas mask. Thank you, though, for doing that. Yeah, they're going to have to, like, force wear some of these clothes. And I think them rolling with the bow wouldn't be like the worst thing ever. Now Fuya's over there. Oh, yeah, we completed the thing for Fearful Structure. I mean, we already got the reward for it, so I don't really know what the point of that was. Who's wearing a gas mask right now? They're not... Okay, Ahzuri's got one that can drop that. I really don't want them just, like, wearing those. Fine, I guess, just wear it, like, whatever. I'm gonna have to, like, tell them to not do that. Okay, so we got the gas mask, the flak jackets and all that stuff. I don't know if we have the resources for those, but technically, I really only need, like, 1 for right now. I mean, Coonser's gonna be pissed. We could just send him naked with the... Oh, good. Another distress signal. Coonser, you wanna go naked, after one of these things? It's just a little toxic fallout. It never hurt anybody. It's pretty chill. It's gonna be so chill. It's gonna be no biggie. You just got to get through these toxic wastelands, and you know. While we wait, let's look at links. I'm gonna have everybody send me all the links that they wanted to link while linking, and I'll look at the link. This was apparently when we got the boomalope embracing its newborn child. That worked out. That is indeed the boomalopes embracing the child. Look at how big these links are. Maybe I should just be like, we have to find a better. We got to figure out what to do with the links situation. There's no reason you can't eat pie at every meal. They make fruit pies, vegetable pies, meat substitute pies. I mean, pies easily cover 100% of your necessary nutrient groups. They even make cake pies. No reason not to switch over to pie entirely, as pie sucks. You were so close to a revolutionary thesis that you betrayed me and every citizen of good standing. Pies do kind of suck sometimes, though. I also got, hey, who wants to see the world's most sinister hotel sink? That is... You could feel... I mean, whatever her profile picture is actually more sinister, I think, than the rest of it. Yeah, I think their profile picture is more terrifying than the actual thing, which is really, really impressive when you think about it. That is thoroughly and completely impressive. Thank you guys, by the way, for any of the dollar monies tonight and for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Y'all are great. Yeah, I think Coonser should go off on a quest, considering that they owe us with how many organs they received. But the question is which one? The underground stockpile? Probably, right? Should we give it a shot? I mean, it's only going to be, like, partially... They've got a gas mask, so they're good to go on that front. I would also say we should probably just give them an auto pistol instead of the bow. Because, like, that will probably do them more... Well, I don't know. Because you're going to go get us more Gravelite panels, because you were the one that talked about Gravelite panels. And you've got a gas mask. To beat the toxicity. And see, you're nude, so you don't even want armor in the first place. You also... You won a recent conquest? apparently. And we also got sick from the flu. The Foyu has gotten sick from the flu. Do you not want to go get the grab shit panel? You could do it. I'm just saying. You're one of the best candidates because you have the brain for the hacking and you also have the shoot. I'm just saying. How? Oh, are you confident you're gonna die? Damn. Oh my god, that's another Boomalope. We're just cranking out Boomalopes. That's okay, we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them for space. Oh hey, we learned fire foam. That's good. You know they're gonna need tube TV once they get into space, right? Probably. We might end up airdropping Boomalope. That might happen. That might happen. Let's just keep working on microelectronics, I guess. I have the black lung. Dangerous edifice. They'll give us some glitter world med, but that's not a lot for this entire thing. They want it out of 6x5. Oh, that's actually not that difficult. It's only 88 blocks. Dude, fuck this. We are absolutely just cutting all of this shit. Like, I am so tired of this blight showing up. Like, here, just cut all of it. I don't care. Cut all of this. I don't care. We will start over. The colonists can obviously not handle the blight on their own. A transport pod crashed. Factory worker named Lander is crashing nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. If he returns home safely, goodwill will be spread. You can also capture him for you. Wow, I mean, he literally did land, like, right here. And the idea that his name is Lander is even funnier. Because, I mean, he did land. Like, he landed good. He landed real good. Wait. Where's old Freebie? Because they need to be, like, resting. Because they also have the dementia. So, like, that flu gonna suck. Okay, so Coonser does not want to go on the trip to go get more Gravelite panels for Ungo to go space, which is really sad. I guess they want Ungo to live here forever. His name is Lander Calrissian, no relation. No relation. Hey, look, we finally got rid of all the blight over there. Isn't that nice? I know, Coonser doesn't want the Ungos to succeed. It's a sad day. Tis a sad day. Can we finally grow the... Maybe that was their way of grinding out, like, points. This isn't what I said. Oh my god. That isn't what I said. It's close. If I was sick and crazy, yeah. Well, we don't really have a lot of options. We'd have to either do a 2-person team or 1 person. So we could do Ahzuri and Coonser together, which I think they could get through it pretty easy. But that's the only way we can grab anything at this point. There's the reactor shielding, which is the area is bathing in toxic fallout. The easiest one seems like the ancient stockpile, which have to be hacked to enter. So we definitely have to have somebody with a brain with that one. Oh, they're getting married. That's right. I forgot about this. Hot damn, look at that. God, their moods are all like so high. I can't believe this. Wanderer joins. A corporate drone named Ollie has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily. His best stat, int. All right, well, sounds like we got a new colonist. So if you want to be a colonist, type words in the thing. Oh, good. They have scarification and it hurts them. Great. That's super fun. They showed up just in time for the wedding ceremony, but apparently they were a sickly child. All right, rolling it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, All right, Jigokuro got picked, but are we doing like? They still exist out there technically, maybe. But we should probably re-roll that because they still are technically a person out there somewhere, and we may one day get a save quest. You never know. Yeah, he was kidnapped. You be an animal but not another person. All right. Lethal Taco. Nope. Mushroom Brigade. All right. Look at that. Welcome. That's an entire full. That's a full name for that. The Mushroom Brigade. Not even the Mushroom Brigade. Just Mushroom Brigade. Just. Well, I guess Coonser needs to be set back to that too. Now that I think about it. We could probably drop them down. Oh my God, Boomalope pregnant again. This is out of control. We're gonna be in so much trouble here soon. If you didn't see, I want to go hack panels with a friend. You want to hack them with a friend? We could send Mushroom Brigade with you, but they just joined us. We could give them a gas mask and be like, "All right, here we go." Send them into the toxic. You can go with your nudity. I don't even know where did they even put the gas mask? Well, they dropped it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's actually convenient. Well, they also don't have a. Well, they have a poor quality auto pistol, which is very nice. I guess let's give them like. How's their shoot? Pretty horrible, actually. Let's give them an auto pistol, I guess. And cool, dude. Good time for a solar flare while we're trying to get ready for this. Who picked up the gas mask this time? Somebody had to have, because it's not on the floor where I thought it was. Oh no, well, Coonser has one. And then, oh, they threw it down over here. That makes sense. All right, let me have Mushroom get the gas mask. Does they have to go? Somehow nude in a gas mask is drastically worse to encounter than fully nude. Congrats for being drafted. You'll also be compensated with 11 company store dollars. Thank you for your service. 11 whole dollars? That's pretty exciting. All right. So I guess Mushroom and Coonser are going to try to... Coonser's going to repay their debt to the colony with all of the... with all of the organs that they needed. Which at some point were restored, but I mean... Desueiver has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your grav ship be called? Alright, Desueiver, what's this Ungos ship getting called? This is apparently your call. Don't tell them we're cranking everything in the company store up to $12 minimum while they're gone. What's the conversion rate of the CSD to USD? Unco, I think, is the name of the settlement. The Ungos at Unco. We should have just stolen the gas mask from those assholes. That would have done it. We actually are running a little bit low on food. I think that should be like the next thing to do here while Desueiver figures out this thing is to go hunt a bunch of stuff. Actually been a while since we had it. God damn, looking at that, like it's kind of nuts how long it's taken them to get through that much food. Considering that the Greznoids would burn through like 100 food in like, what, like 20 minutes? Oh, we have 666 silver. Nice. One CSD equals one. Oh, nice. You just want to call it the... Okay, this is the Titanic. I actually like that as the name. I'm sure this is going to be... I'm sure the Titanic will do very well. All right, so we got Mushroom in here and we got Coonser in here. So I'm thinking that like we want to... Which one were we going to try to do? The Ancient Reactor, right? Because like that was the safest one to do. I'm pretty sure. Right? It says the reactor has like the... Cracks in the reactor shielding are leaking harmful material, bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. But that that one doesn't seem to be like that bad because there's actually not any. That feels like the way to go because this one is literally sitting in extreme pollution. So like it feels like this would be the better one to go to. I like the heavily guarded though. That's pretty funny. It's just security systems. We can cheat. We can cheat our way through it. But see, the ancient stockpile is swimming in radioactivity on its own. So like, I mean, if this goes terribly and crashes, we all die. You can just start the next round with start on a ship setting and continue into the new content. I feel like both of these suck. And it's not just... Well, the pollution itself isn't that bad. It's more of the... I just worry that, like, the toxic air... Because, like, the pollution on the ground is not the worst thing. Because y'all can run over that. That's not a big deal. What I'm worried about, I think, would be, like, more of the aerial pollution stuff, which is why we have the gas mask for y'all. Yeah, let's do the ancient... Yeah, we'll do the ancient, like, stockpile. Let's see how that goes. Worst case scenario, it's only going to take a day. If you run through the nightmare sludge, it only takes you a little bit to get there. All right, so let's see here. We got Coonser and Mushroom. Mushroom's going to make their debut with wow, your colonist value is pretty high. Oh, okay, I thought it was sending hay with them. I'm like, why would it send them with kibble? Okay. Oh, well, okay, so that rots, like, pretty quickly. Let me do, we'll do, like, 4 simple meals. Maybe they can, like, forage a little bit on the way there. Oh, my God. Well, you get 9.1 berries a day, which is good stuff. I mean, that's, yeah, that's clean. That's clean. Everything's good. We should probably... I was hoping we actually had some packaged survival meals. What is this place? Oh, this is Ubantis. Oh, dude, we can just buy more food on the way there. They got shit. I just gotta send you guys with money. Wow, they got, like, a lot. Oh, things this trader will buy. Never mind. I thought there was, like, things we could, like, whatever. Oh, man. Dude, pemmican fucking gross. More like poop again, you know what I'm saying? you feel me? I actually don't even know if we have any, like... Do we even have any plant matter to pemmican up? Like, theoretically, we could go... Oh my god, that is so many berry bushes. Why are there so many? You know, though, I am actually going to put a work on... We're going to... Well, I need the... Let me pause that for a minute, and let's make some pemmy-wimmy. Do that until we have, like... I'll make like a fat stack 120. And let me also pause... That actually makes sense they were taking kibble, though. That would have been good. And now we need to murder a little bit. I'm not killing the donkeys. Donkeys are too cool. I'm killing the donkeys, never mind. I changed my mind almost instantly. I do Mifalo, but we know how that goes, too. We know how that's going to happen. Who even is our cook anymore? Oh, I guess it was Desueiver. They just haven't had a cook in like 40 years. Even though I'm pretty sure they did. Young drifters hope for resources. They want 155 silver. You know what? We've been very generous this round, and we should probably just do it again. Because, like, it's paid off in a few instances. That's brutal, watching them just walk around and just shoot the donkey. Just imagine trying while in the wild, cutting a berry into tenths. Cut that berry into tenths. Mushroom joined at the right time, man. They got big brain for research, which is good. Oh, these are the babies that need, like... Here you go. Take this silver, naked children, and then get out of here. How many boomalope? God, we have so much boomalope now. That is good, though. That means we're going to be, like, swimming in chem fuel to blow up. Anytime now. Just to detonate. Oh, Lander's leaving. Thanks. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. They're like, I'm fucking out of here, too. Oh, hey, well, at least they were, like, sort of cool with them now, kind of. Not really. Alright, we gonna make that Pemmy Wemmy, or what's up? Hell yeah. And once we're loaded up on Pemmican, we'll give them, like, a little bit of medicine, and, then they're gonna be ready to rip. They're gonna be ready to rip, dude. Honestly, I would assume that the 120 that we just made is probably enough. Now we can unsuspend simple meals, and they can get back to working on that. So, medical emergency. What's wrong with old Free? Oh, that's right. They got the flu. That they're kicking that thing's ass. That's great. They're doing good. I miss our Glitter World medicine though. That definitely clutched us through a couple shitty situations. Look at all these boomalopes, dude. We've just been manufacturing boomalope. That's probably worth a quote, right? Take this silver naked children and get out of here. Okay, now I think we're capable of doing this. All right, so let's try again. Let's do Coonser and mushroom travel supplies. Yeah, pemmican. The pemmican will do 3 days of food, which with the forage and everything, they should be fine. Try sending them with like a couple meals too. Yeah, it's fine. If a couple of them rot out, that's not a big deal. 4 herbal meds should be good too, and I think that is fine. We just send them with limestone blocks. Be like, here you go. Yeah, because it's only 1.4 days, so I guess this is so weird that it's like you only have 4.1 days worth of food, and it's like travel time 1.8. It's like y'all gonna get real hungry. I'm like, okay, we should be good. Especially with any of the... Well, the gather is gonna be tricky though, because all those are gonna be like poison berries. Good luck, gang. And another person just crashed with intellectual. They have paralytic abasia. She will recover naturally after many days. There's also a chance of lucky quick recovery. Fine. Oh god, now we have a bunch of people in the cell of dominance. That's our primary ideologian. That's stupid. Ugh. Well, whoever wants to be the paralytic abasia land, congratulations. We're gonna roll that out, and you say words. We'll roll it out in like 10 seconds or so, so go say your words. I'm not gonna count this one down though. Do we have anybody that can grow medicine yet, or are we still just stupid on that? Probably still just stupid. Well, let me unsuspend kibble. Need that down to like 150, I think. We could also just keep doing, we can just do a little murder as a treat. Actually, no, we can't. Never mind. We're not doing that. Alright, there they go. You know, the good part is, though, they're at least traveling on road for a good bit of it, which is nice. I like the attack button that popped up. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. I don't want to be cell of dominance. They're gross. Man, this is gonna be a hoot. Let me keep an eye on their needs just to make sure like the toxic isn't just fucking murdering them. No, they're okay. Yeah, see, walking through this pollution's fine. I think it's like the... So unless there's like an airborne thing, which is why they have the gas masks anyway, they should be okay, I think. We must be converted. Dude, I'm not. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try to con them into not. Yeah, because it's all of them joined with this stupid. That's a gross ideologian. We're gonna have to fix that. Why is he in medium pain? Oh, you know how it'd be. You know how it is, dude. We've got so much work to do on the... I mean, we could try to, like, cram... We do have, like, a lot of wasted space. We could try to cram like all the bedrooms and everything and all that stuff into like one spot. I mean, drop down to like one research table. That's if this goes poorly. And then Ungo must go space. Well, I don't know if I want them to all sleep in the same area, because then they're going to get all pissed. Like, they get so pissed off when you do that. Yeah, sleep in the toxic bush. Alright, let me roll this person thing. Was Sergeant already a thing? I don't think so, right? Or were they like a crow or something? Or an animal? I can't remember. No? Okay, awesome. Well, congratulations. You're now paralyzed. Congratulations. You're paralyzed. How's it feel? All right, they're rolling in. We got anything else to murder over here that we can like stay on top of the murder for? Oh, no colonists assigned to hunt. Ahzuri can go hunt. All right, ancient stockpile. Gravcore energy signals coming from one of the nearby underground stockpiles. Hack the entrance and search the stockpiles to find the Gravcore. All right, here we go. This is all new. This is all. God, look at the pollution over here. I've legit never seen a tile with that much pollution. That's incredible. It's like actually nuts. And that's got ancient security turrets. Ancient stockpile entrance. They're all like cracked and fucked up though, so I mean like I guess we could just choose one of these. Question is how long it takes. There's also like animals here in pollution land. Sucks for them. So just to make sure, those are defunct, right? Okay, they are. The question is, do they get like? Okay, I think we're good. I think this is strictly just like Hack City. All right, let's who has the bigger brain? Looks like Mushroom does. What if you do two at the same time? If that lets you, if that makes like go faster? Probably not. That is a sizable task though. Holy crap. Could have Coonser go, what wildlife is over here? Bunch of raccoons. I go get some raccoon meat while they're out. Or while Mushroom hacks. Oh, Desueiver's on a shoot frenzy, which is about the most pointless thing I've ever seen for them. Manhunter pack. Oh my god. Great. Scaria rats. Seriously? Oh god, just punch it. Punch the devil rat. Nice. You did get munched on though. Just a little scratch. You also. Oh, Mushroom has like actual medical skills. Okay, hang on a second. I mean, I guess we could just tend without medicine. This might end up in an infection though. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they're good. Easy. Easy peasy. Wait. Wasn't Coonser assigned to like hunt? Oh, they're sleeping, of course.
Me.
I don't know why that was.
Me.
Is there like any? Are there any trees here? There are berries, but they're all like probably toxic. Dude, Mushroom's hacking the shit out of this thing. Look at him go. Mushroom's hacking has been detected. You've been locked out for 10 hours. Great. Great. Great, great, great. Okay. Oh, can't plant cut. All right. Which they're apparently pretty bad at it, but that's fine. You get some berries. You know, whenever they wake up. Take your time though. Locked out. Oh. Oh, okay. You can go do the other one, but like, yeah, that sucks. I think I'm like almost halfway there. That's pretty good. I'll put like a little shit stockpile for them over here. Nothing's blown up yet at the main area, which is good. Like how it says they're harvesting a berry bush. Oh, they are getting toxic buildup though. Oh, buddy. Rat self-tamed. What? Dude, we're not taking the rat back with us. Like, what? The rat was like, let me join your group. Or we will take the rat. Well, if their toxic buildup gets bad enough, we will 100% just jet. It ain't worth dying. It just depends on how bad it gets. It's actually not, like, too terrible. Where is Coonser? They killing raccoons again? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. I was gonna have him, like, chop down a tree and build a fire, but apparently trees are also illegal in this area. Even though there are a couple of them, it looks like. Let's get some poison berries. That'll do us good. Is that the rat that's self-tamed? It sure is. Well, can't make an attack rat, but otherwise I would if I could. Believe me. They also have to somehow haul all this back, and I don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna like. Oh no, we're locked out for 11 hours. Oh my god. Oh, this area is not toxic over here. We could put like some sleep spots down over here. That would probably work. Yeah, look at that. This is where they live now. These are your beds. Yeah, there's like one patch that's not toxic. I like how we've got 2 raccoons. 3 raccoons. And a couple of berries. They're looking good though. They got food, man. This is good. This is going well. Yeah, the exotic pet rat. Oh my god, dude. Just go lay down. Hauling raccoon dead to stockpile. Well, we don't need to do that. Oh, cool. You're getting the rotten ones too. Fun. Let's turn that off. You know, I don't think you need to go find the rotten toxic rat and throw it, raccoon, whatever it is, and throw it over here. Inspired surgery, lethal taco. That's actually really good. If we needed surgery, which we might have to like replace their like something after this, because this is certainly a situation. All right, here we go. Final push. Mushroom and Coonser are gonna get us some delicious grav. Consuming pemmican. Bro, why would you consume pemmican when we have sweet wood? You can just eat the wood. I'm a level with you. I don't even know why we're chopping that wood. Probably to get wood for the fire, which doesn't matter now because we're taking these berries with us. Not taking the dead raccoons, but depending on how much wood we have, we might cook. Oh, nice. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready to go into the ancient stockpile? This feels like the worst decision. All right, but they're in. Oh god. Are they praying? They're meditating. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're in. This feels like the worst idea ever. Rubble pile. Great. Oh! There's a dead man. Summers, the loner. Dead. Ancient emergency light. Ancient blast door. Apparently we have to hack that to get into it too. Fun. Sealed crate. Let's have Coonser crack that open. Oh, nice. Those are probably gonna be like really heavy. I just realized that. Yeah. we're not gonna be able to get that many gravelite panels. We probably should have sent like a yak. Like an old cardboard box. Well, I guess let's go hack this blast door. And I'll have Mushroom keep poking around over here while we're hacking. What was that? Survival meal pallet? Dude. That's pretty good, actually. Let me grab those. A lot of dead people here, man. This is definitely not reassuring. That's for sure. That's okay. We're hacking. We're hacking. Big hack. Yeah, we're only gonna be able to take back like 100 panels. So next time we do this, we're gonna definitely have to like bring like a Mifalo or something. Whoa. That's another survival meal pallet. Holy shit. All right, we'll consider it. We need to like we're gonna have to like dump some. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be, that's a tricky haul. Collapsed rocks. Oh, I'm glad everything else hasn't started falling down on us yet. Whoa! Damn, Mushroom got that Reckoning's light machine gun with incendiary rounds. I think we could probably take that. We'll pick up the auto pistol too. May not have been as many gravelite panels as I thought there would be, but my god, that's a hell of a gun. Now, Mushroom may not be the best person to wield that because their shooting's not very good, but let's just finish hacking the ancient blast door. Holy crap, what is this? I guess this is like a... Oh, there's two doors over here. Okay. Back to the hack, dude. That's a hell of a gun, man. That is disgusting. As a matter of fact, yeah, Coonser should probably use that one, given the... A little bit worried about the incendiary rounds part, though. That's a little bit concerning. Mass carried 14 out of 35. I mean, that's a decent, like, they can get a few of those going on. Main base is doing pretty good. They're pretty self-sufficient at this point. Okay. Toilet. Cracked shower. What is this? Fortified wall. That feels like something weird, right? 7,500 HP. Oh my god. Another dead man over here. What appears to be a bathroom. This might be the last area over here. Unless we want to shoot at the fortified walls. Wow. Is this really it? Do you think the other areas, you can't deconstruct that. Do you think the other areas are different zones that you can go in? They might be. Because, yeah, that might be like an entirely different like part of the underground area. As it stands right now, that appears to be it, because there's no other... Because the old wooden... I mean, you could try like deconstructing the old wooden crates and stuff, but I don't think that's... Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, there'd be like other ladders over there. Which means I guess we have to deconstruct the other one. Well, this is quite the ordeal to do this. Because, yeah, I don't think like deconstructing the shelves or anything like that's going to give us anything. I would assume if they're going to have those gravelite things, they're probably going to be in the... Well, I suppose my joke about making the campfire and stuff, since we're going to be here a little bit longer, is probably not as much of a joke as I thought it was going to be. So, they don't have a way to butcher the meat, though. Whatever, the berries are fine. They also got a bunch of those survival meals, too, so... I don't think we have to worry about it that much. Yeah, because there's There's 3 of them, so it does look like it's 3 different areas. I do worry about the toxic buildup that they've got going on, but I think some of that alleviated when they went. Oh no, it didn't actually. Oh, did it say long since looted? Oh, they're gonna. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. They can unload their stuff over here in Toxicville, and also have them like eat this instead of the pemmican. Why you had a break risk? Everything's cool, you know, no biggie. All right, I'm gonna have Coonser hack this one, I think. I'm gonna also put their sleep spots are already over here. Never mind. Okay, we'll start this one now. Heat stroke. Oh god, it's like 100 degrees out here. We might have to go like retreat. Like, I'm gonna try to get them to hack as much as they can until we get like locked out, and then that way the sun's also going down. Doesn't matter, it's still like 4,000 degrees. Wait, there's a shaman merchant here? Why? Okay, Coonser's hacking's been detected. Because this area isn't toxicked up. Who even has the social ability to deal with this? Can either of them like, even talk? Survival meals, herbal medicine. No, nothing really that's like super important over there. Because we should be fine on most of this. Coonser's like, who disturbeth my sleep? I don't know what the hell Mushroom's doing. Oh, actually, I guess Mushroom could be working on this one. Because we're going to have to check them both anyway. Oh boy, animal disease. No, the rat got the flu! No, rat! Damn, sad times. Like how Coonser is barely able to get any sleep because of these idiots. Go away! Oh my god. Go away, get out of here. Okay, their hack was detected. When's this one alleviate? 9 hours, okay. Oh my god, I'm about to start blasting them and their stupid goose. Holy shit. I guess we just set him to auto hack too. Well, now we know if we get this quest again to definitely be ready to basically set up like a temporary base, because otherwise, yeah, this is. Oh my god, go away! What are they doing? Go away, dude! They're about to get shot. This is absurd. They can't even sleep because of these assholes. What is Coonser doing? What are they hauling? Oh no, not another dead raccoon. Okay, how about we a gift from the Rago kinship. Wow, they gave us 6 regular medicine. Holy crap, that's actually really good. That must have been from the absolute inconvenience of dealing with their nonsense. Okay, this is ready to be hacked again. I gotta say, these so far kind of suck. They're all right. Like this is not the most fun, the most fun thing in the world here. Because even with both of them have like pretty high intelligence too, which is surprising. Because like that's yeah, they're doing pretty good on the intelligence front. It still feels like that's taking forever. And Pumpkin has given birth yet again. You definitely did this in the most bits way. What? Why? I mean, we're doing fine. It is working. Oh, I like how your biggest detractor now is that you're recreation starved. So I guess let me throw some hoop on the ground or some shit. God forbid we don't have recreation hoop. Don't have enough wood for recreation hoop. Oh my god. What a world. Not enough recreation wood. Let me get all of this stuff that's worth keeping and get it out of the rot. Get all this shit out of here. Yeah, I think we've done fine, considering I didn't know what I was walking into here. I mean, they told us that we'd have to hack these things, but, I mean, we have 2 people with high int that have not stress broken or anything yet. I think we're doing all right. We're doing A-okay. Okay, their food and sleep is getting crazy low, but they might actually be able to finish this hack job if they just push it. Damn, locked out for 14 hours. I like how they are running around with actual packaged survival meals, and you know what they choose to do? Eat the berries off the floor. Good. Now everything's on fire. Oh, this is back at home. Just normal things. just normal things. Oh my god. Just the normal irritations of everyday life. Dude, you can go build Hoop Ring now. Isn't that exciting? Look at that. Now you can play. Really? Oh my god. Now we get to deal with a pack of Want Ya Butt, or whatever these guys name. Oh, god, that's gonna suck. Because Sergeant is still paralytic of Beijing. Lethal cannot fight. It's gonna be Desueiver and Ahzuri. And it's what? 4 of them? 3 of them. Looks like they got like a hog companion or some shit. I don't know what that's all about. Wait. That's a good point. Maybe they will burn in the fire. Okay, so the stupid boar is absolutely part of their team. Gross. Boy, I sure would like to get everybody back before... Oh god, they're gonna start chasing Lethal, aren't they? Great. Just hacking was detected. Run, Lethal, run! What a terrible time for this to happen. I mean, we knew this was a possibility. This is just how this shit goes. I need to keep Desueiver close to Ahzuri so they can actually, like, bash when things get close. Nice. Your beast has been slain. Nice. Let's backtrack. Get behind the wall. They're all melee, I think. So I'm gonna have Desueiver give them the old bait. Alright, get him. Nice, dude! Good kill. Let Desueiver frown. Oh my god. Suck on that, Want Ya Butt. Idiots. Oh, what a bunch of fools. Oh, in which direction art thou fleeing? Oh, unfortunate. Oh. Dang, that sucks. That sucks. A nice package of survival meals over there. We can just haul those bad boys off. A little bit of medicine over there. Oh, they put out some fire? That's fun. That's good. That's a good time for them to do that. Who has major break risk? Oh, Mushroom Brigade. Uh-oh. Wait, from what? Seasonal flooding. Yay. Well, hey, at least that'll stop the fire. Okay, we're still locked out for 2... How is that one still locked out? Locked out for 2 hours on that one. Oh my god, another raid from Packet Want Ya... Dude, seriously? Come on, Randall. You're killing me. Literally. Oh, these assholes have guns. What are they doing? The dog sign brands the undead. They might be setting up a... like a mortar thing or something? I don't think so, though. I like how they just decided to go sit in the fire and wait. What in the world is Lethaltaco doing over there? Why on earth are they that far away? Oh, they're stuck in the fire. That's what it is, because they're literally stuck in a ring of fire. What are you doing? Get out of the fucking fire! Dude, that's it. Remove the firefight. This is ridiculous. At least for now. It's probably because that area is marked as like home area too, for whatever stupid reason. Yeah, literally Deceiver cannot get out of the fire ring. Great. Oh wait, hang on, they're gonna noodle their way out of it. This is look at this shit. Fuck the Grasslands, man. Fuck that shit. Just completely. What a dumpster fire. Okay, now they're rolling up. Oh good, now a flash storm. Because you know, we need more fire. Where is Deceiver? Oh my god, here comes the gun. Yeah, I knew it. I'm sure their shooting is like 30,000 times better than ours, right? Even though it isn't. I'm just waiting on the headshot instant kill coming here in like 2 seconds. No, Deceiver, run! He's gonna start fuck him. Oh, he's dead. That's 2 people shooting at him. There's no way. At least fall over, dude! Oh my god, he's bleeding out in 2 hours. Deceiver's done. There's no way in hell. This might be it, actually, because we tried to Ungo space. Because the other 2 can't even fight. They have decided to kidnap who they can and leave. Alright, hang on. We might actually be able to stop this. Shoot him. Stun him. Take him out. Come on, Ahzuri, if you can just knock him down. They're bleeding out in 10 hours, too. One more hit. Nice! Okay, here's the deal. Ahzuri needs to run inside. Taco can maybe grab Deceiver in time. That's pretty far, though. That's 2 hours. Maybe? Unless they grab Deceiver again, which they might do. Yeah, they did. Of course they did. We could... I don't know what to do with that. Maybe shoot this guy again? That's all we really can do, right? Hmm? If you want to, yeah. What you want? Come on. Oh my god, come on, dude, just gotta hit it again. Oh, unbelievable. Okay. He's bleeding out in 7 hours. The only thing I can think to do is to just try to tend without medicine. Because, like, we don't really have a lot of shots here. But they've got the medical to maybe pull this off. If they can just stop, like, 1 bleed. Oh my god, just like 1. Oh. A little bit. I know the flash storms are blowing everything up. There's like a mad rat out there or some shit. Oh my god, dude. Foyer over here is just doing it. The Freebird. Come on, like 2 more of them. No! Oh, god. Oh, son of a bitch. That sucks, dude. That fucking blows. All because we couldn't, like, get them... I don't even know. Lethaltacox just berserk, I guess. So that's pretty cool. Oh, because their partner died. Right. So now they're going apeshit and they're attacking the animal pen. That fucking sucks. They tried. Damn, that sucks. Well, Ahzuri's gonna die if we don't get them into something quick. So... And Lethal can't do anything right now. Because they're just crazy. So that's great. We tried. That was a good attempt. Apparently, while this was happening, Mushroom got... Oh, that was the rat. And apparently they were defeated by a rat. Coonser and... I'm sorry, are they still running from the rat? Yes, they are. Oh my god. What? Like, what? What even? What? Why was that so difficult? I've always found it odd that you can't tend with medicine, like, in whatever. Like, that's just really strange. That was incredible. I can't even believe that. Mushroom's actually a pretty good doctor. They could literally tend themselves if they weren't, you know, bleeding out on the floor. Wow, we're about to have death number 2 over here. What the fuck was that? Like, I'm sorry, they were getting killed by one rat while we were over there fighting everything. That is actually what... That might be... Okay, Desueiver went down swinging. And frankly, we were this close to saving him. But, you know, big bitter ends out for that anyway. But, like, I mean... The fact that... Like, that makes sense. If one of them dies from rat... Like, look at the damage that this rat caused. Oh, good. Now Ahzuri's in medical emergency, too. Because no one's tending to them. I don't even know what happened. Oh, apparently they're cowering in the animal pen. And now Lethal is attacking Estugats. Oh my god. They're attacking one of our Boomalopes. They already attacked one of the other ones. We have no one to stop them. And now they're bleeding out. We have to try to fix Ahzuri first. Because if they die, that's it. Well, I mean, that's the last of the young. They're literally just going through and killing all of our animals. And none of them are fighting back for whatever reason. Why don't you punch the baby while you're there, since you're just the biggest asshole on planet Earth? And yeah, Ahzuri can't even get up. And it looks like... Did the tend even work? What are they doing? Apparently they're prioritizing tending to... I don't know what the hell's going on right now. They're just... Yeah, I mean, they're just bleeding out. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, they're grabbing medicine off the ground. If we don't fix one of our boomies, that's it. Imperative, thank you for the tier 2 for 80 months. That is a long time. You to bomb. Thank you for being great. Welcome back aboard this bus as people just are slowly dying. Really wish we had anybody to... you know, Lethal's one of our doctors too, which is really great. This has gone on forever too. Like, okay, they're at least, like, not gonna die, I don't think. Their stomach... Oh, their stomach was destroyed. Cool. And we're gonna lose Pumpkin King here, too, I think. Yep, this is where it starts. It's basically as soon as one of the Boomalopes goes down, that's it. Oh, their Berserker Rage has come to an end. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that good of them? Yeah, and Ahzuri's got a destroyed stomach, so they have no stomach. About to capture Lethal and steal their stomach. All right, so we lost Pumpkin King, we lost Desueiver, we lost the Boomalope calves. This is great. Good, the entire pen's on fire. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really good. We're gonna... I knew it was coming. They were... Foyer's really... Literally running over there to try to stop this. And they're not gonna be able to. Like, unless we get... They're trying to tend to him while they're on fire. This is the worst. This is like the saddest thing ever. Doc's on fire too. I like how Lethal is crawling to safety. You're literally on fire. Like, what do you want? Let me just put this into perspective. That somehow the person who has dementia, can we just like get them out of here? Is that like we just get them Just no, not there, not there, not there. That makes sense though. That was their bad shit. Estagats is already dead. Luigi's the only one I think that we can try to get. I know this isn't like safe, but like I guess we should probably rescue Lethal, even though they literally killed everybody. They're like the reason that like all of our shit is like fucked up. Their berserk rage after that is legit why we're failing right now. Because if it had just been Desueiver, it would have been like, okay, well they can rebound. But now Ahzuri has no stomach. All of our animals are fucking dead practically, except for Luigi and Doc, which I think we might actually be able to rescue Doc too. Hang on a second. Because it will extinguish them if we grab them. We just have to get them quickly. They have dementia, for God's sake. They're trying their best. Damn it. There's also apparently a transport pod crashed. Well, they're saving Luigi. Oh my God, the line lives on. Luigi was one of their babies, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. That is actually one of the worst, like, berserks I think I've ever seen. Yeah, one Dementia Boy versus the world. Yeah, this is why we should have gone to space earlier. Okay, so Mushroom is back up. Coonser patched them up. But I don't know if they got patched up. Okay, no, Coonser hasn't been patched up yet. Let's switch this to medical. Have them just go rest until healed, because Mushroom should be able to do doctoring on them too. Whenever they get up. Oh, this is terrible. Look at all this. Our entire animal pen is burned, basically. But Luigi lived. Argopods and shoot... Oh, with meat. Great, thanks. Okay, Mushroom can hopefully help Coonser now. Weirdly enough, the people who are off somewhere else are in a better position. They can just stop with the fire. They actually don't have firefighting enabled. Okay, so Luigi's are the last of the lope. We are going to... We need to bring them inside where it's safe. Damn, big. Let's get a big round of bitter ends out for all the little creatures. Because I mean, holy shit, we lost our entire. Lethal walked over there and basically killed every single one of our animals. Like that was pretty much what happened. Like I was thinking to myself a second ago, I'm like, well, they didn't get like all, but no, like straight up, that pretty much killed all of them. Like that was it. God, it's still amazing to me that like, did they seriously run them back over to this spot? Oh my God. They're trying their best. Okay, who has an infection? Lethal has gotten sick from infection. We're going to try our best. We don't really... Oh, Foya's collapsed due to exhaustion. Yep. That makes sense. They literally were the only person... They're going to bleed out. Yeah, Lethal's dead. Oh, nope. They woke up just in time. Unbelievable. I like how Sergeant's just here. They have been, like, just completely and totally fucked up. I'm trying to... I don't know what to do about Ahzuri's stomach. And now Lethal has another infection, and it is in their right shoulder. We have no medicine, so we can't even tend. I think some of our medicine burned, too. I think some of it was over here, and I think it got caught on fire. So our medicine is fucked up. Did these guys have anything on them? And our chem fuel is on fire, which means that's about to detonate. And Lethaltacox is dead. Should have moved that inside when I had the chance. But at least the fire will not get inside the building because everything's made out of stone. I don't fuck the Grasslands though. Like, this is one of the worst places. Like, this place fucking sucks. This is one of the worst things I think we've ever started in. Like, that's incredible. I think Desueiver's body got caught in the fire too. Oh no, they're right here. They might get caught in the fire. Our steel doors are catching on fire. Why has that not been? What is that? That is like the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. We just have to wait for this to burn out. Which, I mean, Ahzuri is not dying anymore, but they don't have a stomach anymore. You know, we jokingly said, take Lethaltaco's stomach. I mean, oh, good. Our food supplies are on fire. Because the stupid... Oh my god. Because the fucking air conditioner caught on fire. You couldn't make this shit up. And that did burn Desueiver's body. Okay. Oh wow, they're at a major break risk. Can you imagine why? Quest available, surveying station. Great. There was also somebody who transport pod crashed. They were an evangelist. Whatever. Like, there was no way in hell. Oh, he's asking for you to lend 4 colonists. Yeah, I'm sure we can do that right now. Thank you for that. Well, at least they're tending to Ahzuri. Ahzuri and Sergeant are still alive. They're apparently working on those ancient stockpiles, but the problem is I don't think they can actually construct. They can't. They have 0. We have to wait until Ahzuri's like fixed. Which I think they can get back up. Yeah, they can. So they can like eat a meal or something. Relaxing socially. Oh, right, they can't because they have no stomach. I forgot. What a statement. What actually happens when they don't have a stomach? Well, they still ate, and somehow that worked. Oh my god, they fed Luigi, like, by hand. That is the... I love that shit. Oh, now old Free got that infection. Hell yeah, and there goes our power. And now the Muffalo... The Muffalo, it wants revenge because it caught on fire. We didn't even start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Like, what even? I think we need to get... okay, we need power reestablished, first off. And there's also this down here, which is its own nightmare. We need to go extinguish this. Oh, good. Oh, good. The Muffalo came in through the opening. Great. Awesome. Sick. Number 1. Oh, good. The Muffalo are now in the base. Because there was an opening. I'm just trying to get him just away. The Muffalo are swarming the base. I have never seen this happen. I've never seen anything like this. This is insane. I've never seen the Muffalo storm the base. Ahzuri has to live. They're the last Ungo. Go, Ahzuri, crawl. Oh, good. This Muffalo's beating them up. I would say probably a good time to have these guys rally up and just come on home. Because, like, this is not going well. Problem is, they're not going to be there for, like, days. They may as well just, like, finish the mission at this point, because, I mean... God. Yeah, it's 2.6. I don't even think they have the... that's the wrong direction is what we're doing. Yeah, I guess we just have to run them to the corners. Well, at least, I mean, at this point, like, they can't make it back in time, and the Mifalo have just... Sergeant's also here too. They can't even crawl like over here, and Ahzuri can't walk. I was hoping maybe Sergeant could like. Yeah, they can't do anything right now. Maybe they should make a new base. I mean, at this point, they might have to. Yeah, it'd be really good if Sergeant could like wake up during any of this. They're not. Okay, they are. Oh, because their arm was obliterated. Okay, I was gonna say... Ahzuri's technically not dead. That fire, though, is never gonna stop. Actually, it might. It might stop right there, because the rest of it's stone. Which is incredible. Give it up. The Freebird has gone down. Honestly, they almost saved this entire colony, like, single-handedly. Like, they were... Basically, that was it. They were the only ones keeping it together. Ahzuri is not technically dead. Like... But they also can't do doctoring at all, so they cannot patch themselves up. So if they don't just naturally mend, then that's it. I think the Muffalo have... Oh, never mind. Ahzuri decided to get up and then get bashed by the Muffs again. Because these assholes don't seem to want to give up. So that's really good. They did get burned, though, which is pretty good. And somehow also our food stores did not get completely fucked up. So... Can I just, like, have them, like, stay here and not do anything else? I guess I need to do, like, patient as, like, top priority. You know who's a really good doctor? Sergeant. God, what a mess. Is this stupid steel door, steel beams ever gonna just stop? Like, burn. Just be done, please. Because, you know, the steel is just as flammable as wood. So next time, I guess I'll make auto doors out of stone. Yeah, feeling a little depressed after witnessing all of that. Ahzuri's still alive somehow. I have no clue how the fuck they have hung in there through, like, a nightmare. They also don't even have any infections, which is also surprising. But the Muffalo have taken over this base. So, like, they live here now. Now, some of them are just going to die, I think. Well, that one's not going to die. I'm glad that the teeny tiny bit of wood that was anywhere near this is now also burning to continue the flame. Because, you know, that's reasonable. Oh yeah, no, Lethal died. We should have stolen their stomach. Since they basically caused this. Well, they didn't cause it, but by God, they did not help. Coonser and Mushroom are there doing pretty good. They're hanging in there. Like, they're actually having a good time out here. They got a little bit of a malnutrition thing going on. Which is weird, because didn't they have like 40 fucking meals? Like, what happened to that? What actually happened to that? I'm sorry, did like they drop them on the ground or something and like the animals ate them? Oh no, they plummeted over here. I also need to have Coonser equip that fucking machine gun. Honestly, I would say that they need to go down into the ancient stockpile. It's probably safer down in there at this point. Damn sure not getting any more toxic buildup or whatever. Okay, let's prioritize hacking that, I guess. Let's go back and check on Ahzuri. And look, as long as the Mifalo are out of here, when Ahzuri gets up, we can fix this. Like, this is a disaster, but we can fix this. Hunter trap was triggered. Oh, God. Run! What are you doing? Get out of there! Oh. Well, least I got the medicine. Actually, it would be better to have Mushroom pick that up and tend to Coonser because... Oh, Coonser like wandered down here. Yeah, because I guess they were... Oh man, this is trick. Having them split is also like a huge problem right now. Let's do medical, have Coonser go rest until healed. Because Mushroom can tend to them and actually fix that, hopefully. That's some pretty nasty wounds there. Okay, they got him. And Ahzuri cannot get up yet. Luigi's still hanging in there too. We have the fact that we still have one Boomalope and one Colonist that's hanging in there. I can't count Sergeant right now because they're feeling depressed. That prairie dog just running here and start eating our food. I mean, they may as well. It's rotting away anyway. So like, yeah, you may as well get it, dude. I mean, I'm cool. You didn't. The prairie dog didn't fuck us over. Can't be mad at the prairie dog. I'm just glad that our main storage area didn't get fucked up. Oh no, Coonser's doing to being greeted by a hissing sound of a dynamite. I actually feel kind of bad for Sergeant. They had to just like sit there. They're like, man, I sure wish I could help. If we get back on our feet though, every Mephilo destroyed. Like they will be eradicated. There's an extra grav thing. That's exciting. That's a whole ass grav core, dude. I mean, I don't really know if the grav core is exactly what we need at this moment because, you know, it's probably pretty heavy. Weirdly enough, they're not. The whole point of this was to get more Gravlite panels. I vote that we get, like, we carry, like, as many as we can. And just load up, and then, like, just get the fuck out of here. Because this is awful. But we should probably check this area to see if there's any more packaged survival meals, because they need something to haul back with, I guess, you know? I mean, we can carry it. Yeah, we can carry a decent amount of them. Look at all of them, dude. Get all that shit. Oh, they can apparently only pick up 20 before they hit their capacity. Okay, so Coonser's got malnutrition as well. I don't know what's... Something good might be in that crate. We can go check really quick. I wish I would have fought back. It is awful, like, when you have the non-violence trait and all that stuff. That can be really frustrating, too, because, like, the offset is that your other skills are normally really good. Okay, we do not need that. That is ridiculous. I'm worried about walking into a non-hacked area and one of those traps going off. Person's got a gas mask. Is there any, like... Okay, there's not... That's actually clear, so we can just leave that alone. Coonser's gonna rest a little bit more. There's another, like, door down there. I'm gonna try having them hack this while Coonser patches up, but they definitely need to... I don't know when Ahzuri is gonna get back up. They're still in terrible shape. They are healing, though. Okay, Coonser's got an infection now, so that's not good. They're apparently tending their own thing, which is very stupid. I wish they wouldn't do that. I need to take off their... Oh, shit, they actually have a medicine on them still. Nice. Let me have a Mushroom go... Oh, they can't pick up the medicine because it's too heavy. I think we need to drop the Grav Core and have Coonser pick them. We really don't need the Grav Core right now, as cool as that is. It's not really doing us a lot of good. Oh, Sergeant has malnutrition. Sergeant's gonna fucking die too, because the malnutrition issue. Because I don't think Ahzuri can get up yet. Fuck. Oh good, a bulk goods trader. Come inside, please. Like, you always walk in here every other time. You wanna walk in here this time? You're not going to, are you? You're just gonna doodle scoot around the... Yep, just gonna stand out there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool, thanks. Appreciate it. What? Great. Okay, let me have them high priority doctor, whatever. Let me go keep, let me go check out what's in here, I guess. Okay, there's a hunter trap. Okay, so we definitely have to pay attention when doing this, since allegedly those traps exist, which I didn't see before. Oh, it chases you. Okay. Good. Run. No! bitch. That's what I fucking thought. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep going then, because fuck that thing. Imagine the crate opens and it's just another bomb. Isn't the sub-persona cores are like ridiculous, aren't they? AI will teach you the technology you're currently... Yeah, that's right, because it just instant procs the research thing. How heavy are those? Oh, they're actually pretty small. I'd take that over the grav core right now. And they've got a stab from the hunter drone, but they can't... Oh. Can they tend their own? Yeah, they can tend their own crap without medicine. Oh, should probably not do that. Probably tend without medicine. Thank you, bulk goods traders. We really appreciate you for sucking. Again, I'm happy. We're already here. Like, I mean, we may as well just try. I'm trying to also look and see if there's like any... Oh, good. Coonser's having dark visions. He's become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only he can see. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was starving. Which is good, because... Remember, Coonser was like a crazy... Oh, that's a wasp's trap. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't want that, though. You know what? Why don't we wait for Coonser to stop rambling around or whatever, and then... Why am I doing that? Once they're done, we should probably just leave. I'm just curious if they'll be able to get to... That's another hunter trap. We gotta get the fuck out of here. This isn't worth it. Well, Coons are still like... They're gonna ramble on into that other room, aren't they? Yep, mushrooms on a major break risk, too. What do they mainly need? Food. We might actually be able to get... Because maybe there was like some berries and stuff out there. But I can only send mushroom out there right now. And I can have them harvest up these. Can they plant cut? They fucking can now. And hopefully once Coonser's done with their dark visions, we can get them back out here. Ahzuri is still not woken up yet. But by God, that bulk goods trader is feeling depressed. Yeah. What? He did. I knew it was going to happen. He walked right into that fucking room. Oh, good. There's more of them. It looks like they explode into additional components or something, which is really good. Dude, if you leave that gun, I swear to God. Well, they're no longer having dark visions. And there goes Sergeant. Classic. Nobody could feed him. And good, there's a, is this a death pall or whatever, or gray pall or whatever coming in? It's a drought. It's just fog this time, at least. Yeah, let's have Coonser. They're crawling to this over here, but I don't know if... I guess we can go down there and pick up this medicine and try to fix this. What a mess this has been. But you know what? Rimworld. Look at that tend quality though, man. Killing it. Okay, now Ahzuri's dead. That fucking sucks. It must have been malnutrition right as a heat wave hit. Kiss my entire butt. Oh yeah, bye everybody. Bye Rego Kinship. Thank you for your you saw a corpse outside. You could have done something about that. But instead, you just didn't. What if I could grab that thing in time before the orb beast come after me? Probably not. Alright, well, Coonser can't walk. There's one of those other hissy boys over there, so we don't want to do that. Check that room really quick. Ancient plant pot. Great. 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 You know what? I'm actually pretty proud of the Ungos as far as, like, Because this was a hell of a thing to try to do. Like, this was like enormous. Nightmare task. At this point, do we just like try to rush in there and grab the gun at least? Or like, I don't know what to do for them. Because they still have the malnutrition thing going on. We can carry Coonser and just get out of here. Let's take them outside. And go put them over here. Where are they going? What? Oh, they're going to pray. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That seems like probably the most reasonable thing to do in this instance.
Welcome to
Pingy with
Bitter
106 months says, Wahoo, keep being cool. Now you cool, Pingy. Thank you for being awesome. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Probably also, like, harvest some of these berry bushes and stop dinkling around doing whatever the hell we're doing over there. Praying. Well, at least that fixed their recreation temporarily. Let's get them some food. They're in a shoot frenzy, at least. That's good. That's great. And Coonser's dead. Mushroom's still alive. They just have to get, you know. They just have to get to, you know, back to the house. Dude, Sass, the collapse was incredible. Like, it was like things were mostly okay. And I would say the tipping point was like a random berserk break from Lethaltacox absolutely fucked us. Because we were like, Desueiver had died, but we were kind of on the mend. Like, I think we would have salvaged. But they destroyed our entire animal pen. All of our boomalopes blew up. Ahzuri died. All this terrible shit happened back here. Mushroom's still alive. They're currently feeding the rat. So, Mushroom and the rat are alive somehow. They've got heat stroke. Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna get that gun. We're not leaving here empty-handed. We're not. We're gonna get it. We're gonna run in there. We're gonna grab that shit and get the fuck out. All right, here we go. Slow it down. Crack this bad boy open. They're coming! Oh! Okay, these are a lot more aggressive than I thought they were. Punch them. Okay, maybe coming back to get the gun was a bad idea. Really, I mean, look it up here. Really, was any of this a bad idea at this point? Just ignore them. Go get the gun. No. Oh, look, the man in black. But where are they? Oh, they showed up here. And it appears that their goal in life is to firefight. Which they're not going to do. The first thing to do is feet. All right. Who is this random stranger? Say words in chat if you want to be this random stranger that showed up to try to help. Because, yeah. Well, I mean, this is a new person that showed up to help save whatever the hell is going on here. But, you know, I'm going to roll it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Needs to be a new person, too. Which Mushroom is already a character, literally dying right now. Dustin, looks like you showed up in Yeehaw land. And, man, you showed up at a time. Well, you showed up right when everything was looking good. Here to save the day. I mean, technically you could. You just need to... I mean, first things first, all that stuff is rotten anyway, so, like, that doesn't even matter. I think letting them just, like, feed kibble is probably good. Can they construct? They do not have the ability to construct, so you are not rebuilding shit. You can't even, like, rebuild the walls. God, that's impressive. You can build a grave. What are we gonna do about Mushroom, man? Maybe Mushroom can, like... Oh, no, they're dead. Yeah, Mushroom. Probably shouldn't have gone back for the gun. I feel like maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, mushroom got an infection, everybody. I think that's probably definitely going to be easy to fix. Seriously, it wasn't even going that bad. But I think the better call would have been like when I said it initially about going back. I probably should have done that. Because, like, I think if we had gone back last time we were talking about it or whatever, that would have been probably the best thing to do. Gravcore detected on a frozen terraformer. Caravan was lost. You know what, though? Good job to Coonser and Mushroom. They did a great job out there before the main colony started to eat shit, which just took away a lot of my attention. Yeah, they were doing pretty good. Like how Dustin's marked as an evangelist. That's pretty good. This is definitely some evangelist territory here, for sure. Everybody's dead. And now there's a mad squirrel. Why don't we punch the mad squirrel? Oh, that is the mad squirrel. It is right on top of us, as a matter of fact. Well then. They've got... I can start a funeral. That's pretty much all you can do at this point. I like how Dustin's... I like how they lay down in the bed with the corpse. They're like, yeah, this is nice. And they've got that rot stink. That's really good. Yeah, this is a great situation. You know, this went really well. But you know what? Luigi still lives. And I think that means that this is almost exclusively a win. Are they... Oh, they're tending themselves. I thought they were eating, like, eating the corpse. You know, you could bury that corpse before you continue doing whatever you're doing over here. Damn mad squirrel. I'm so glad that we have a... You know... We could save Jigokuro from the ruffian. Dude, could you imagine if we got that quest, like, right now? How crazy that would be. It's like, holy crap, we're going. That would be grounds to continue this run, for sure. Because... Oh, it's fine. Stink Room's fine now. It's all good. What a sad ordeal. Dang. I'm surprised Luigi hasn't just, like, wandered off yet, because there's, like, no pen. There's nowhere for him to stay. They just live inside, just rubbing filth on everything. Yeah, because, like, the man in black showing up is just such a... That pretty much means you're finished. I mean... Can we not bury them? The hell? Oh, I guess they're probably already prioritizing that. Well, everybody's buried. You know, at least we got like half. We got half. Honestly, the fact that the Ungos got to a point where they had like half of a grav ship is pretty impressive. Like that is thoroughly impressive. They're building a sweet stone wall, and the grav core still has light. Yeah, you got quite a lot of blood to sweep up. My God. And at least it's all marked as indoors as soon as you finish that last stone wall over there. And Luigi's got his own little sleep spot, so that's good. What a mess, dude. Yep, the Ungo clan, yeah, they're completely dead. That's everybody. Because unless Jigokuro, the rescue operation for them showed up, that would be a whole different story. Because we can't even build power because they don't have the construction ability to do so, which sucks. I guess let's clean everything. Whew. Jigokuro with the $2 says have cat. Thank you, Jigokuro, for the $2. Yeah, the Ungos did pretty good, man. And I think that was like a series of really crappy events that I probably could have played a little bit better, I'm sure. But at the same time, that doesn't stop. Look at the fire damage. So the fire that was burning burned the entire map. Like, the entire map is ash. Like, actually, if you hover over any tile, is Grasslands fucking suck. Like, absolutely suck. You could technically make a wood fire generator, I think, but the problem with that is that you can't. No, you can't. Construction is 4 for that. Yeah, you basically don't have enough construction to make any reasonable source of power. Yep. What an event. See, I thought maybe like Dustin would like get here, and then maybe like we could get Mushroom or Coonser back or something like that. My pawn is the antithesis of me. Can you build a chem fuel generator? IRL? TBH? Yeah, but that is true. We barely have like any wood to burn as it is anyway, so because it's all already pre-burned. So we would have like pre-burn wood. But you know what? The fact that Luigi lived and now Dustin's here is pretty good. Oh, played it safe and ignored the gun. Well, Mushroom was a pretty recent addition too. As far as the last of the actual Ungos, I think that was Ahzuri who was the last one. Foya joined pretty early too. But I mean, once you were in, you were an Ungo. So like, you know, that's all whatever. I think we honestly, for the way we started and for how rough the Grasslands was at the start of it all, I think we did pretty good. I really do, because like Grasslands barely starting with fucking any resources, having like no trees to work with, basically having to rush like stone cutting. This original structure was taken over. Like this was an area that we basically ran into and had to start building in because we needed like shelter. So, and with all the wildfires and raids and stuff like that, I think they did pretty damn good. Like I think that's pretty impressive that they managed to do as well as they did. We could technically reinstall the grav core, I think, and like, oh no, because we'd need like construction to build these. Just have Dustin just take off into space. God, what a wild ass fucking ride that was. Randy did do some violence. That was pretty good, but honestly, that's what's so damn funny about it. But I mean, think about like all the crazy stuff that happened with like the organ transplants and everything. Like that was bonkers. And we got to see some of the ship stuff. We just didn't get to take off yet, which I would say if I was to go back in time on the hindsight 2020 thing, I would say we'd probably just keep Coonser and everybody here and then try to like rebuild the base around this, make it a little bit more compact, and then take off and just try getting out. Because I think if the Ungos could have gotten out of the Grasslands, they would have been fine. Because this place sucks. Which there's plenty of animals, and yeah, it is fertile, but you have the droughts to deal with, the fires, then all the other Randy bullshit that's going on top of it, which is really hilarious. Like having like no wood is also trickier than you'd think. Because like I've done that with like solo Mechanitor starting in like shitty Iceville, but yeah, no wood in an area like this is I mean the amount of heat stroke was nuts too. It's pretty crazy, but honestly, it's been a lot of fun. I really do like having to kind of like claw from like nothing into space. That seems like a really fun concept, but you know, we tried a new thing, and I still can't believe Luigi lived. That is the funniest shit to me. Of all the things to live, a boomalope, like that's so funny in the middle of all this shit. But anyway, that's I guess that's gonna be it for tonight. But you know what? Yeah, pretty proud of the Ungos in general. I think that they did a really good job. So that's pretty great. We will also the next one will probably do something a little bit closer to like the ship. That way we can do like a tech level that's closer to it. I think we can make it there with Ungos. It just takes a lot of time to do that. So maybe we'll try that again at some point. Because that's pretty tricky to get all the way up to ship and everything like that from where we were. But I want to say a huge thank you to everybody for joining us. Thank you to Gator for the fart earlier of the boomalope with the crows. That was hilarious. And if you took any clips or anything like that, make sure you go plug them in the old ye old Discord, which Jigokuro just linked there. We also got the VODs channel, which you can go check out the run back for this. I would definitely recommend watching the Ungos. I think that this has been a hoot. I need to go change the thumbnail so it's like a little bit more accurate. Can we get like a sepia version of it? But yeah, I think like I still think it went pretty well, all things considered. And fighting off against like, you know, some of the newer biomes. Those biomes are crazy. Like that is much more shockingly nuts than I thought it was going to be. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for all the support. I do appreciate it. And we'll be back tomorrow with maybe not Rimworld. It depends. You know, everything. Like, people seem to enjoy. Oh, the cat though. What are we talking about? Never use ChatGPT. I never will. Number one Gen AI. That's pretty good. Over 1 million people use Tumblr. I'll pass. Thank you though. I'm good without Tumblr. But yeah, that went pretty well. And I think it depends. I mean, if people want, we can do another Rimworld round. I like the Ungos. Ungos are like one of my favorite starts. I think that's just like starting from absolutely nothing is just a hoot every time. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys all for watching. I hope you had fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.